We're at the council. Some dude just exploded. Now we gotta fight him.
That was a god-awful recap.
Oh, we have
pretty okay.
Inspiration.
I don't remember what happened at the start. We were just we fought things on the ship. We fought elementals and stuff.
Air and water elementals.
Yeah, and then we kept sailing, and we got to the island where the council is. I don't remember the name of that island. They all have weird names. Yep, that one.
Yep.
And
we saw the weeping blade.
The weeping
that's
blade,
right, that hot babe on the ship. Yo.
Whose name I can't remember.
Let me look.
I wrote it down, but I'm on my other email, so I don't have my
Lady
notes out.
Arathia, the weeping blade, champion of the Isles.
Honk and Zuskell are gonna go talk to poor people to incite a rebellion, and the rest of you went to the council, I think, probably, and then someone exploded.
Yes.
Yep.
That's okay. Pretty decent.
Oh, I think we're not all together though. Oh, shit.
Everybody
not together
gets inspiration for this session.
Yay!
Aww.
Party
Adrian,
inspiration.
you suck. You're not here.
You. Not getting inspiration.
I'm doing a new rule. I'm doing party inspiration. So because this is actually a rule that I found. This is slight behind the screens action. I read about this rule where people don't like doing inspiration when someone's role playing well, because then that everyone else can feel bad, or that's very subjective. But if somebody's doing well, then everybody gets inspiration. It inspires everyone to do well, or whatever. I don't know, it's whatever. So we'll see. I'll forget to do it because I never give inspiration, but
A lot of indie games do that now.
yes. So I am hopefully going to do that. If you ask me in Discord if you want me to give you inspiration after something really good. Actually, I'm gonna write it down. Okay, anyway. That's right. I hate you all. I just got 3 messages. I hate you guys. Okay. Sure. Everybody gets... you already have inspiration. It doesn't stack. It's not...
Double inspiration.
Double.
I hate you guys.
Hey, food.
Okay.
Sean White.
Sean White, delivery guy.
That was the perfect time. Nice. Delivery guy. Okay, so, yes. Sly, Serico, and Kit, the 3 of you have arrived at the council chambers, the large round building with the domed golden roof. Several people are amassed outside. Gristan, Primera, Sir Reginald Baxby, and Tempest, the council member for Eilere, as well as Tempest guards. They were meeting outside when you heard this explosion from the inside. Tempest quickly said that people had run inside, or someone had run inside screaming about flames, and then they exploded, or there was an explosion on the inside. However, that was probably an hour of travel along with the lawkeeper incident. So, Honk and Zuskell, we're starting with you guys today. So, where were you guys heading?
I'm trying to find. I actually wrote notes, but I forgot.
You departed from the Kraken's Grasp. You dropped your things off at the Kraken's Grasp, which was the inn.
Era, do you remember where we were supposed to go? We gotta find poor people. Are we
Sorry, Sean threw food and a straw at me, so I was not paying attention.
Well, do you remember where we were supposed to go? I know we were supposed to find poor people, but do we have a place in mind, or are we just running around looking for poor people? Knowing us, it's probably the second one. We're probably just running around looking for poor people. I don't think we
honestly.
We're supposed to tell them, I think. There's a deal to end the blockade. It's all up to the council members. If it doesn't end, it's all the council's fault. I think we're trying to turn people against the council.
Yeah.
And try and pressure them.
So, Austin is muted, but I'm gonna assume
you're not trying to turn it against them.
We're
start a rebellion.
We're starting a rebellion. You
pressure the council into saying yes.
better believe it.
Okay.
I think Honk and Zuskell would probably translate that to start a rebellion.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm trying to do here.
This is
I'm gonna find some
horribly.
All right.
This is why you do not leave Zuskell and Honk together.
I'm surprised you
So,
said
long story short, we don't
I
have
thought
any
we
place in
learned
mind.
from the last time.
We're just running around looking for poor people. Like,
All right.
wherever I see poor people, I'm gonna start talking to them.
All right, roll 1d4 for me, please.
Okay.
I love this so much.
One of you can roll 1d4.
Ronan, can you do that? I'm getting my
You
feet.
did it.
Yay.
Okay, yeah. I have to go so far back in my notes. Hold on. Yeah, so you guys are, as you guys are traveling, you are walking through the streets, you see a lot of poor people. Nobody really sticks out to you, generally. There are plenty of poor people, though, and you can stop and say whatever. I mean, there are beggars on the street. The amount of impoverished people in Zulizar, this city, is exceptional. It's way more than in Mr. Brock. So, are you stopping to talk to poor people?
I'm looking. I mean, I guess if there's that many, I'll look for like a cluster.
Okay, yeah,
Like a big
there's...
cluster. I'm not just gonna go down to every individual poor person. I'm gonna look for clusters.
Sure. There's... Oh my gosh, did I plan this in episode 3? I might have.
Wow.
Totally did. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, so there's a cluster of... You do see a cluster of poor people. There are a few. I mean, people are like breaking bread together or having hushed discussions, and as you walk by, they kind of like shut up and look at you guys just to watch you pass, because you guys strike an interesting moment. I mean, Honk being 7 whatever and Zuskell having no pupils whatsoever. You guys are kind of scary, and also you're dressed more colorfully than most people in Zulizar. Even the like aristocrats dress very blandly. Yeah, there's a group of people huddled around a short individual. As you grow close, you see that the short individual seems to be female. It is a female dwarf with a small amount of stubble on her chin. She is wearing like a simple blue jerkin and a skirt that goes down to her knees, and she is talking about, well, you see, in my home, we never had to deal with this kind of stuff, but what do I know? I guess that's why they just left me. And then all the poor people are like, yeah, I guess so. And like, you can kind of tell she doesn't exactly fit in. They're all covered in dirt, and she seems more clean, and she's using words that like Honk, you don't know. You've probably heard Kit say, but she's using like words of academia, whereas like these poor people clearly don't know what she's talking about either. Yes, and the Vespin Arcanum, if they think they can just go off without blah blah blah. You walk up. What are you guys gonna do?
Gonna pull out. Hold on, I'm writing a note. Going to pull out my paper that I wrote down messages from Serico on to translate to the the people. I'm gonna say, hello. Are you tired of being poor?
One person turns around, totally like missing one eye, like their eye socket is sunken in, and they're missing like most of their teeth, and they have dirt all along their chin. Their clothes are very patchwork. This old man says, "What do you say to me?
Are you tired of being poor?
Tony, I've been tired of being poor since I was born poor."
Okay, you gotta
Sorry.
tell the people there's a deal to end blockade, but council need to approve.
You hear that, Dunn? These poor, we gotta tell the Wait, the council?
Your choice. Oh,
What?
sorry, no, council choice. Up
That's
to
fine.
them.
The dwarf girl.
Not up to you.
The dwarf girl, who is probably around your age, Honk. She says, she stands up, rubs some dirt off her. She says, "Now, what are you talking about? We have to tell the council to end the blockade?"
Gotta tell the people there's a deal to end blockade. Council needs to approve.
What kind of power do you think we have here, buddy? You think we can just go around bandying words of influence? I don't think so.
Yeah. Power is yours.
Well, that is very inspiring, sir. Make a persuasion check.
Yikes. Okay, here we go.
Row, fight the power.
Persuasion. Oh, I have. Oh,
Hey.
I'm persuasive. Whoa.
Oh my.
It says, well, yeah, I'd love to talk to the council if they cared to even walk the streets. Some of
We
us
go
aren't
to
even-
them. Let's go right now.
Oh no. Oh my god, there's something exploding over there.
You know what? Let's go. Come on, Dunn. Hey, you two. Jeremy, I don't care if you only have one eye. We can do this together. We can make a difference. Come on.
We need to start chant. Everyone listen to chant.
Okay. Death by fire! Death by fire!
Death by fire!
Death by
Death
fire!
by fire! Death by fire!
Some
Yeah.
guards turn their heads and like
Oh,
pull
no.
swords out of their sheaths as the
Oh, no, it's okay.
the masses start to chant this as well. All of the impoverished
Oh, no.
people, as well as like some people
Oh,
from
Christ.
like some commoners on the streets, start like chanting as well. Not really sure, but they like
I'm
the
going
vibe.
to try to work in end the blockade into the chant. I don't know how well that will go over, but I'm going to try to work it
In
in.
the blockade, death by fire. And you start this march. Do you know where you're going to?
No clue. Not
Okay,
a
walking down.
single
You're walking down streets. Yeah, sure.
Would Zuskell maybe know?
No.
They tell us anything about where the building was?
Vaxby might have. I think I'll say probably they wouldn't have let you just wander. I would say.
Look how the meeting doesn't even start today.
Yeah.
Getting it early.
Yeah,
They're,
right.
Intelligent people.
Ouch. Ouch.
My intelligence is not that high.
That's true. People who aren't Honk and Zuskell. Or wise people. That's probably better. Yeah, so at this point, Tempest says, like, all of this explosion just happened. Tempest says, oh no, this isn't good at all. Okay, I saw the man go in there, but we gotta get in there. We gotta fix this. We can't have the council chambers destroyed.
Don't
She looks
worry.
a little frazzled.
I'm gonna kick the door in.
Oh god.
Don't worry, he says.
Okay, you kick the door in, and you are immediately assaulted by heat. Just washes over you. The clouds in your hair just kind of like part a little bit. There's like evaporation off of your head. You start to steam a little bit. Yeah,
Shield my brow.
yeah.
Oh my.
The
There really
humidity.
is a fire.
Yeah, the humidity decreases, so actually your hair like shrinks like close to your head.
Oh, I can't be seen like this.
Zuskell and Honk, meanwhile, didn't expect that to happen. At one point, this dwarf woman who's marching up front with you, she found a stick on the side of the road and is using it like a baton. And as she's leading all these poor people around, she says, "Hey, what's your name, by the way, fella?
Onk.
What's yours?" And to Zuskell,
Onk.
"No."
Zuskell, and she waves.
"Well, I'm Ellis Axelby. Pleasure to meet you. I like the cut of your jib. Death by fire. Death by fire.
And blockade.
And blockade. Death by fire." And all the they're like, there's like it from a distance. It must look like undead following you guys. I mean, it is. This is a horrible analogy, but I mean like, Holocaust concentration camp levels
Jesus Christ.
of maybe that's horrible. That is terrible.
Yeah.
Edit that out. Somebody edit that out.
Don't listen to us live. That didn't. Oh, I closed.
No. I just mean like how thin everybody is. Like,
Yeah.
everybody's extremely
Shit, I'm not
emaciated.
recording.
Oh, I'm not
Fuck.
recording either.
Oh, neither am I.
I forgot to.
Didn't
I forgot to
remind
start.
us.
I'm sorry. I forgot to start recording too when we were doing announcements. So this is just a horrible mess. But anyway,
Glad I'm not the only one.
it looks like the shuffling undead behind you guys. She says,
Love it.
"You guys don't look like you're from these isles."
Nope.
Nope.
Well, me neither.
Oh my god.
Do you know a way off these dumb aisles? Looking for a way out.
And the blockade.
Death by fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my.
At this
boy.
point,
Going to end very badly.
Kit, in the distance, you hear muffled chanting as the door bursts open. I'll say Zuskell and Honk. In the distance, you see the golden domed roof. Probably, it'll take you a couple turns. So anyway, the three of you guys, Sly, Serico, and Kit, on the inside, you see flames everywhere. I'll move you to the... No, I'll describe it first. So there are huge columns of flame in this chamber. There's a round table with several... I might actually have a written description. There's... it's a short hallway leads to the main court chamber ahead of you, where all the walls bear beautiful acrylic reliefs that were commissioned by famous artists from ages past. There's an ornate darkwood table currently on fire, of circular fashion, with 9 high-backed oak chairs around it, several of which are on fire, and there are several statues behind the table of that are made of different materials. Okay, so there's a hallway in front of you. Are you guys going in?
I'm going.
Serico's rushing forward. Kit? Sly will go with Serico. Sly pulls out his battle axe. Yes, Nessa's fang.
It takes her a second, but then she'll run in.
I hold my breath.
Okay, you do. Awesome. You rush forward. That's... so Diska. You rush forward and let's roll some initiative, I think.
I'm also gonna get Gizmo out.
Okay, Honk and Zuskell are not here.
Oh, there's no combat encounter.
We're leading the French Revolution.
Oh,
Yeah, you bet.
You really are.
Believe it.
Let
Not
them
believe.
eat cake.
Let them eat cake, indeed. Okay, toggle combat state. Hopefully that did it
this
for
isn't
everybody.
Good.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Hey, actually,
Hey, look at you, Shannon.
what's
Are
with
we
the
allowed to see
decimal?
what's going on?
Should be able to see.
Yeah. Can you not?
No.
Didn't load for me either.
What are you eating, Tara?
Zaxby's.
What?
Nice.
Zaxby's.
What is that?
It's
Do you know
like
what Zaxby's is?
standard chicken place, you know, like
That's not.
KFC
Yeah, we don't
comparison.
have that either.
Oh,
Okay. Thank you.
We
for-
don't have that out here.
Yeah, thanks for
Sad.
Midwesterning it.
Yeah.
I've missed Zaxby's up here.
Okay, we need some battle music. So, in front of you, you guys see what's probably a 10 to 12 foot tall creature with this long snout. Why is my music not playing?
Still can't see.
Really? Let me move you onto it again. Wait, how do I move certain people onto maps? Oh, like this.
Go to the map, right click on their name in the player box down at the bottom left and say pull to scene.
We're figuring things out. Ronan, it doesn't even show you in...
Yeah, I tried to relog. Oh, there we go. I'm good now.
Are you in? Okay, cool. Tara?
Yep, I see you.
Do I need to go back
Yeah,
in?
you might need to relog. Okay, so yes, in front of you, you see this about 10 foot, 12 foot tall individual with long horns to the back, pointed snout, and what look
There we
like dark fangs hanging off of its like shoulder plate. It has oh yes, it also has 2 smaller arms sticking out of its abdomen, and it is just snarling at you. Let's see, over to the 2 to your These creatures are extremely large, probably 10 feet, 12 feet long. They have these large, like, billowing sacs under their throats, and every so often they open their mouth that are like, they're almost beaked, and they go... They have these long red spikes off of their backs, and then seemingly barking controls at them is this creature right here, who's maybe as tall as Honk is, with dark gray skin, horns pointing out the sides, and it has a great sword in its hand. So, we rolled initiative. Let's go. It is the Glubber. Oh no, it's not. It's Kit's turn. Oh, and Gizmo's out. Sorry about that.
I had to reload. I couldn't see any of the tokens. Hold on, I'm here.
Okay, Gizmo. Oh, so yeah, there's an individual there that you see as you rush in. It is a humanoid person. They are covered in blood with flames breathing off of them. Also, all of these fires are like huge columns of flame.
Oh, Christ. Why is that one blue?
What?
This one?
For some reason, initiative.
You need to start the combat.
Oh yeah, you're right. I needed to get Gizmo in.
Okay.
All right, Gizmo's in. Let's start that combat.
Why does Gizmo always do better than me?
Gizmo just rolled the best.
He's just gonna chill there until like someone needs him, but and Kit's trying very hard not to panic about this, but
okay. How well is she doing?
It's getting worse the longer she's in here.
Nice.
Like, she's trying to, like, calm herself down, but being in, like, a flaming building is not fun for her.
Oh, that's true. Make a wisdom save, Kit. Make a wisdom save.
Shit. This isn't gonna go well. Okay, never mind, we're good.
Yeah, you maintain your composure. For a moment, that brief thought flashes through your mind, but you shake it off, readjusting your impact gauntlet on your hand.
Okay.
Don't forget you have inspiration.
Everybody has inspiration.
There.
Yep.
It's gonna shoot at this.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Nice.
That was really good. Awesome, yeah. Blasts out of your palm and hits this creature, goes...
Nice.
That was a pretty good... I really like that howler sound. That was awesome. Okay.
And...
Let me turn my fan.
Gonna go... here-ish. And then that's it, I think.
Okay, yeah. Next up is... Kit. Oh, you just won it.
Yeah, Gizmo rolled better than me again, so he was first.
Oh, did Gizmo want to do anything?
No, he's just gonna chill until later.
Sounds good. Let's see. Bite. So this howler is going to rush forwards towards Sly and make 2 bite attacks at Sly. Beep. Normal. I don't know why the target is frightened. He is not frightened. No. Don't apply that damage. What the hell?
Holy shit.
It's a lot of damage.
Holy shit.
Okay. And number 2. Dealing... Wow. Only 7 damage that time. I don't know why it's auto-applying that. I'm gonna have to turn off all the automation. It's so fucking annoying. I thought it would be fun, but it's so annoying. Okay.
Yeah.
That's its turn. I ripped the dream, man, but it's okay. It'll be better this way. That's its turn. Serico.
All right. I'm gonna say, get off of my friend, and I'm gonna pole vault with my staff over this guy, whip out my sword in midair, and as I'm falling out of the air, I'll bring it down on his head.
Yes.
T to target.
T for target.
Oh, I should have advantage on that roll. So yeah, I stab him in midair. As I land, I get a good another jab.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I just pull my foot straight up and just front kick it in the face.
Yes.
Yo. We'd love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
And that last one will be a stunning strike.
Of course it is.
Whoa!
Make that stunning strike. Ooh!
Fails.
Oh.
Stunned.
It didn't apply the stun.
How's he looking?
Looking okay. It is like dazed at the moment, but health-wise, it's doing fine.
Okay.
It's still like, even though it's stunned.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to hold my breath so I don't inhale any smoke. And,
Okay. It is very smoky in here. Yeah.
post up.
Okay. It is Sly's turn. He starts adjacent to Flame, so he's going to take 4 fire damage, which he's probably resistant to. If I could open his page. Oh, yeah, there we go. He is resistant, so he only takes 2 fire damage. Man, I did not have enough time to look over Sly's sheet. He's going to... does he have extra attack? This is horrible.
Yep. Well, he has like blade magic
Oh yeah. Blade magic, 2nd level.
and extra attack, I'm pretty sure.
He does not have extra attack. Interestingly. He is going to use Nessus Fang on this Howler. His axe. And actually he's going to cast a spell first. He's going to cast Shocking Grasp on it. With advantage. Ooh, nice. And then Sly is then going to use Nessus Fang on it with advantage for 11 slashing damage. Nice. Okay, that's Sly's turn. Mr. Glabrezu's turn. Alright, what kind of fun stuff is he gonna do? If his sheet would open for me. He's going to leap onto the table, actually past the table, and cast... Pincer on Seriko.
It's a heck of a spell.
It's not.
Oh.
Ouch.
Wow.
And he's gonna do it again.
Ouch.
All right. These
yeah.
barbs are just sticking out of his hands. That's his turn, I believe. Yes. Next is Mr. The orc-like individual with the great sword. Let's see. These sheets aren't opening for me, which is not very cash money. Up to its speed towards it. Okay, so as its bonus action, it is going to move its speed, which is 30 feet. Boom. And then as its movement, it's going to move towards Kit. Honk is not there at the moment.
I will punch it.
Yeah, go for it.
Just give it a good stick out my hand and just hit him as he runs by.
Yep.
Oh, I have to target him.
I'll turn that all up for the next combat, I swear. Yeah, that hits. Is that going to be a stunning strike?
I'm thinking about it. I'm considering. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Hey.
I kind of do want to blow through my key.
This thing is like is sprinting towards you, boom, 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 with its great sword. Kit, you watch, it is like honing in on you, and Seriko just turns around, punches it in the back, and this like energy flows from Seriko's fist, and it just stops moving in its place. That it can't make any attacks on that turn. The Howler is going to move up to Kit, however.
Yeah, okay.
I tried, Kit.
Oh my gosh. Can I get some sheets, please?
No.
Features. What is this? Must
Imagine not being
target.
able to pull up sheets.
Dude. One bite on Kit. Normal attack.
Nope.
Ooh, misses. It has multi-attack?
Yeah.
Misses. Okay.
Yeah.
At the top of initiative, Honk and Zuskell, you guys just now make it. Death by fire! And at that moment, you see Gristan, who goes, "What are you talking about?"
Oh. Uh-oh.
He turns around and you see
Uh-oh.
Tempest, who you are seeing for the first time. But you've had described to you by Gristan before. Goes, are these guys with you, Gristan? And he goes, "They are. But what is with your ensemble?" No,
Seriko told us to talk to poor people.
There's no,
Poor people.
there's no time for that. Get in there, quick.
Okay.
You guys
Sure.
roll initiative, please, on this. I'll toggle your combat
Oh,
state.
I did so bad.
Ouch.
Oh, jeez.
I caught the Shannon.
I gave it to you.
I didn't do much better.
Oh no!
Get it off me.
You
Get it
caught
off.
the Shannon. Okay. Okay. It is Gizmo's turn. Shannon.
Well, alright.
Pumpkin Zuskell, flame is just bursting around you, and these fiendish creatures are attacking your friends.
He's gonna jump on top of Sly's shoulder to be there just in case and hiss at the Howler because he can't actually hit it, but
Okay. On Sly's shoulder, you said?
who's looking more hurt, Sly or Seriko?
About the same.
Okay,
Yeah, about the same.
Yeah, he'll just chill there in case.
Okay, awesome. Kit's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna punch this boyo. I suppose he got too close to me.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Oh, it hits.
Do it again.
Nah.
It's it.
Wow, nice. Oh, boom. Sending these impacts into this creature. You punch it. The last one is an uppercut right to its, like, breath sac. That's a gross sentence.
Ew.
And it, like, backs away for a minute. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
The Howler down by Seriko and Sly is not going to take damage from the fire. However, it will move over here. Seriko Sly, can get an attack of opportunity. He has Warcaster, so he's going to use... Actually, he's going to use Nessus Fang, because it's funnier that way. Adrian, sorry if I'm fucking up your character. I swear.
I mean, you're hitting
This
stuff,
doesn't
so
really
you're already
happen.
doing better than he does most of the time.
You know, you're not wrong. And then the Howler
Love you,
is going
Adrian.
to... Love you, Adrian. The Howler is going to, in a 60-foot cone, it's going to... Its jaw kind of unhinges for a moment. And then the breath sac starts, like, undulating. He goes... And it's going to use a mind-breaking howl.
Uh-oh.
Which Sly fails, Seriko succeeds. So it is, or you are frightened. So Sly is frightened. I don't know where frightened is. Is this frightened?
It's the screaming face.
Yep,
Yeah.
it is. Oh, that's freaky. Okay, that's its turn. Okay. Seriko, however, you shrug off this effect as it starts to it's like right next to your head. Okay. Your turn.
Empty mind.
Empty mind. You instantly become high.
I start tripping. And I'll this is a monstrous foe. My traditional techniques won't work, so I'll go for the legs.
Okay.
Slide under the legs, and as I'm going through, hang on, never mind. This guy's next to me.
The tannery. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Actually.
Actually, I'm not.
Okay.
So I'll swipe for the leg.
Sweep the
Critically
leg.
hitting him,
Nice.
and I will stunning strike that one.
Why wouldn't you?
Failing, so I get advantage on these next 2 punches that I'm about to do.
Who are you attacking? The tannery? Or the howler? Gosh
this
dang.
boy.
Yeah. Wow, that's a bloody howler.
Yeah, so
Gross.
I hamstring him with my sword, falls down, and then I do a good like punch to the nose, trying to break the nose, or like the snout.
The beak breaks, like a bit falls off as you punch it.
Yeah. And then I follow it up with another punch under the jaw.
Bless you.
Thanks.
It is
And,
barely hanging on. Its jaw is like limply hanging off. It goes.
And then with the momentum, I'll spin completely around and give him a roundhouse kick.
Nice.
A roundhouse your kick.
Nice.
It is still up. It's
still
on its
up.
feet, barely. Its claws are like digging into the ground. The flames are like licking its back. My glasses are dirty.
Well, that was not according to the plan. How much key do I have left? A little bit. Okay. Oh,
You get 2 attacks with Flurry of Blows. You only used 1.
well, I did a sword hit, which stunned him, and then I did 2 unarmed strikes, and then
You're
that
right.
one was the third.
You're right.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Ooh. Sly. Seeing this
Cannot move
opportunity.
closer to the source of his fear.
Yep.
Why's he got that weird skull thing on him?
Because he's terrified.
Oh, whoops. Sucks to be you.
Can you pull up a character sheet? It's C. Okay.
Only if you're bound to them.
C for target.
You can double click on his token to bring it up.
Yeah, it's barely working for me. Things aren't what I would call very cash money today.
Rip.
I know,
True, I'm
right?
broke.
Wow. Okay, seeing Sly's going to go. He tosses his axe to his offhand, ice crystals forming on his hand, and he says, "Duck," to Seriko as he throws an ice knife at the Glabrezu.
Okay. That's not how this works, Sly. You should know that.
Yeah, he doesn't. Missing. It flies past the Glabrezu's head. It just goes.
Still does the AoE.
It does?
Yeah, even on
Hit or miss, the shard then explodes.
Oh, nice. He blocks it on his arm, and then the crystals burst out, dealing 6 cold damage. Apply to selected target.
And that hits in an area within 5 feet of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I have to make a save.
Yes, you do.
Told you to duck.
So I take no damage because of evasion.
Yes, because you are evasive as fuck. They take the damage because it's funnier that way. Okay, I'll say that's Sly's turn. Oh, wait, no, he cast a spell, so he's going to run forward over to here. Oh, he takes 1d4 fire damage, 2 reduced
Sly,
to
don't
1.
end your turn next to the fire. Go here.
But I like the heat.
Is that his voice? Is that what Sly sounds like?
No, wait, hold on. Let me do Adrian's character voice.
Oh no.
I like the heat. Oh no, he ran out of health. Slashing with Nessa's Fang, normal attack, 7 damage, hitting the Howler, killing it.
Nice.
Hey.
This Howler is
You always
defeated.
were kill stealer, Sly. Wait, Sly, don't stand next to the fire. Stand right here. Cool, thank you.
No, it's not withering. What? Whatever. It's dead. I don't care. Why is it doing that?
It looks really cool
Oh,
though.
shit.
It was the wrong skull icon. Sorry. Okay. The Glabrezu's turn.
Bring it. Spit blood out.
Oh my gosh. Found you. Work with me, please. That's fine. I don't care. It is the Glabrezu is going to use. It's going to take its hands, slam them together, magic emanating out, and use Power Word Stun on you, Seriko.
Uh-oh.
You can try.
What was that?
Inspiration, baby. Oh, reroll. Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, well, you'd hate to see that.
Did you guys hear the? Oh no!
That was my favorite part.
Because I rolled a 1.
That was the best. I love it.
I did that like 2 months ago.
Have we just not crit failed on anything?
I guess it only works in combat. Can you apply stun to yourself, Austin? I don't know where the hell it is.
So what's the order of operations with Mage Slayer? When a creature
when
within
mage-
5 feet of me casts a spell, I can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack.
I'll say you. When it
Is
casts
it
a
like
sp-
when they start? Is it when the effect goes off or before the effect goes off?
I'll say it's.
I have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of me.
You just use your advantage. But I'll say
Well,
because it's.
actually
Inspiration.
inspiration is
Yeah.
re-rolling the die, not having
Oh.
advantage.
All right. Give yourself advantage one more time on that 15.
Oh yeah. Well.
Oh man.
let's
Okay,
move
so.
on.
So I will say though, it's your reaction to attack, right? So I'll say it's the same as a counterspell. So as they are casting, you can make an attack. You are just so finely tuned that the moment you feel magic moving in the room, you swing. So you can,
Alright.
if you still have your reaction, you can.
I, of course, still have my reaction. I was saving it for this.
Naturally.
Naturally. Naturally. I forgot it.
Sorry, I'll change it. I will write it down in my. Nice. Are you doing a stunning
Spell
strike?
concentration.
Is what concentration?
Is this spell concentration that he
No,
casts? Power
it is
words?
not. Nope.
Okay, I
But
will
this
make
is-
this one a stunning strike.
Okay. Go for it. Oh!
Whoa ho ho.
Okay, so it gets back its stunning, or its power word stun, because you are not stunned.
Oh, does it stop the spell from going off then?
If you attack before the spell goes off, actually, I'll say it loses the spell, because you are stunning him in the middle of casting. So he loses the spell,
could
and it
still
doesn't
go
finish
off.
it. But you're stunning
Does
it.
it?
I'm just gonna rule of cool this.
Alright.
How are you attacking him as he's
Is this
casting
going to
the
be
spell,
like a
slamming his
consistent
hands together?
ruling? Because I'll be using this a lot.
Yeah,
so
I'm-
make your choice now because I'll use this more.
I think this is how it should work in my games. So
Alright, it's a martial counter spell.
yes, it is. I mean, you have to be Jason. That's the thing.
Counter
So
spell with my fist.
yeah,
Imagine
Make it-
getting a break from the DM and then arguing him about it. Like, come on.
No,
Just accept it and
because-
move on.
No, because this
DMs
has
understand.
ramifications for later on.
This
Yeah.
is like the one thing you do. Like you are built to do this. It makes sense.
Yeah, I mean that's
why
fine. I just
I'm
want to
gonna-
make sure that the
Yeah,
that
especially
the long-term consequences are known.
I think it would be different if it was someone else or a different character. I think, but with how you built this character, I'm gonna say yes. So
So
yes.
I tear the weave from him.
yeah,
Or
whatever
magical force.
as he's clapping his hands together, your foot slams between his feet and slams him in the chin, and the magic dissipates as he was pulling it together.
Not today.
Okay. That was unexpected. Anyway, you're not stunned anymore, so feel free to take that off before I hit you with
I'm
some
gonna
attacks.
leave it on as a reminder of his pathetic attempt.
All right, the Tanaruk might get advantage on you, but that's fine.
Just kidding. I won't.
I take it off.
What is it? Take it off.
Take it off. I don't want that.
Can I please have this character sheet, please?
No.
Oh, imagine not having a character sheet.
Wait, whose turn is
Ronan.
it?
Tanaruk.
It's almost your guys' turn, I promise.
Yay!
Okay, I think I might need to refresh because my combat thing is.
Okay.
It's been
yeah.
off the
go.
whole time. I think.
Oh,
Okay.
It's fine for
it's
me.
good. It's right on the
Oh,
stream.
it's my turn.
It's been off for me.
It's going to attack you twice with its great sword, Austin.
You can try.
Oh no, it doesn't get advantage. Sorry. That's a 9.
Give me that 7
Uh,
HP back.
Okay, it's going to attack you one more time. No, normal attack, not advantage. Missing again.
Oh,
Oh, I like that
Catch it with my
animation of the sword.
forearm. I'll catch
You do.
his arm with my forearm.
Nice. Okay, that's its turn. Yes. Okay, cool. Next, it is the other Howler's turn. Kit. Hi.
Oh, hi.
As it attempts to bite you, your friend's now coming by.
Ow.
Oh.
Psychic damage.
ow.
No.
Ow.
Hold on. Add 31 damage. You only take 10 damage.
Okay, good.
Yeah, okay.
Holy
But
shit.
have some more rending bite.
I don't want it.
Well, you get it.
No, I don't.
Missing. Totally missing. You dodge out of the way, like batting its head aside with your gauntlet, just nimbly getting away. Okay. I believe it is Zuskell's turn. Finally, at long last.
Yeah, Tara.
Save us.
Okay, who's still alive? Like,
This guy. Boom, boom.
Everyone
boom.
except the skull guy.
okay.
There's just a lot of blood. Maybe I'll turn down the blood for next time too.
Yeah. So I was trying to figure out like who was alive before I let's see. 20 how do I make a okay, here we go. No, that's ahaha. Okay, hold on.
Ahaha. Oh,
Ha 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 ha. Oh,
Nope, that's not what I didn't want.
big
Oh.
fireball.
Whoa, look at that.
I'm gonna
Purple.
blow up
Purple.
the council. Death by
Death by fire.
Let's just add more fire.
Also,
It's-
what is this? What is this drawn? Oop, that's not what I wanted.
The thing on the table,
The body.
that's a dead body that's all bloody and on fire. It's probably fine.
I can't see that.
Open your eyes.
There is a dead.
Is that?
No, it's not showing on either of mine either. I don't. Foundry's
Oh.
weird sometimes. I need to
I can
update
see
it.
it.
Once I take off the automation, I'll update it.
Yeah, I feel like Zuskell wouldn't give a shit about the council room.
Rip and
So-
tear the skull.
Please don't blow Kid up.
No, she's outside of the range. So.
Okay.
You're activating her
You're fine.
PTSD.
The kid isn't already activated.
She is
Zuskell,
going
you're
to
triggering
use
me.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Brutal.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm using a sorcerer point. No, wait. I don't need to use a sorcerer point. I can just do it. I forget. I can just do it. I'm going to turn the fireball into necrotic damage instead of fire damage.
Okay, cool.
Screw your damage, Psyche.
Wise.
Here's my fireball. Suck it.
The Howler's body on the ground has disintegrated into ash at this point, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, they do that.
Shit.
Fiends, what you gonna do? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Necrotic damage.
Okay,
That's
save.
damage. Holy shit.
save, dexterity.
Oh, you rolled trash. I mean, I guess it's not that bad.
That one
Aye.
succeeds. The Glabrezu is going to make a dex save. Normal roll. At 20. So the Glabrezu takes half damage because he's magically resistant. So he only takes 6 damage.
My homies hate the Glabrezu.
Yeah, seriously. The Howler takes 12 as this green brackish energy bursts out from this point. It just splatters the walls and the acrylic paintings begin to fade off the walls as the paint itself chips and tears. The stonework itself is decaying, and these creatures just snarl, taking this damage. All right, do you have a bonus you want to do?
More damage to him. So I'm going to move. I need to click on my person. Yes. I'm actually gonna stay right where I am by honk.
Okay.
This is fine. I can't do magic armor, mage armor either. So I'm good. Go.
Okie doke. Honk.
I'm gonna move away from Zuskell. I'm gonna go over here.
Just as the scale inches closer
Yeah,
in her little
sorry.
5 foot square, honk just
Sorry.
Not even. She's not even looking
blast.
at him, just backing towards him instinctively, and she watches him fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna whip him.
Whip him good. You have advantage.
Oh, T to target.
T to target.
T to target.
1.
Can we get T's in the chat?
Normal. Oh no, I have advantage.
He's in the chat.
Okay, whatever.
Target, sponsor us.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Advantage. Hit him. Or that.
Nice.
Then
Smacking
I
into the
will. Sorry, I will Moxie to do 2 bonus attacks with this. So
Old one too. Yep. Go for it.
on. Oops, not disadvantage. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It's
2.
looking really bad. It is-
Rerolling that damage.
Okay, do it. It had 1 health.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll
No, I
just
mean
let it go.
it has 1 health if you don't reroll
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Don't roll another 1.
And as your whip connects with, or your fist connects with it, how do you want to kill this creature, Honk?
I'm gonna leap around Kit, and I'm just gonna what does it look like? It has a beak or something, you said?
Yeah, it has a beak and these flaps under its chin that always oscillate when it howls. It has
I'm
these
gonna
large
grab-
red spines. Yeah.
Top of the beak and the flaps, and I'm gonna rip it in half. Rip its head in half.
Yeah, it right, its jaw hinge is just cut another foot back into its throat, and it just goes, and it dissipates into dust in your hand.
Then I'll
this
move.
Howler's dead as hell.
10. Goes there. 5, 10. I'll move 10 feet this way.
Okay.
So get a little bit closer to stuff.
Yeah, totally.
That's it.
Gizmo.
That's my turn.
My boy.
Your boy?
My boy. Because he's still gonna just chill with Sly, I guess.
Okay. Chilling with Sly. I like it.
Yeah.
Sly's Frighten probably fades. Because the
source
creature
of
is
his fright is dead.
Fright. Kit.
Okay. Kit's gonna go over here. And, well, okay, nope. I do not want to make her dead, please.
I don't want to make her dead, please.
I accidentally opened up the conditions and I almost clicked
Oh.
dead, so that would have been funny.
Oh, imagine yourself with a token.
Stop it.
Couldn't.
Select dead.
It blasts off the side, like chipping a hole maybe a foot deep into the wall.
Hey, wait,
The
do you have
Blood Red Zoo.
inspiration? Or did
do.
Austin use our only inspiration?
No, everybody has inspiration. Oh.
Should I use it on that?
I didn't understand the party inspiration rules.
Sorry,
If
everybody
one
has
person
inspiration.
gets it, we all get it, but we can spend it individually.
Ha ha ha.
That
That.
worked.
Let me see.
Hello, can I have your sheet, please?
This is the dumbest shit, I swear. Yes, that does hit. How much damage for 21?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that impacts with him. Right in the chest.
He
It
is
snarled at
stunned, by
you.
the way, so you will have advantage on that.
Oh,
I
So
forgot
you
he
wouldn't
was
need to use your
stunned.
inspiration.
Shoot.
Cool.
full
That's
beans,
true.
Yo.
Cool.
Sorry.
Then.
I forgot it.
That's all she does.
Oops. Okay, Cedrico.
I'm gonna take advantage of this and
Take advantage and roll advantage.
I'm gonna take advantage and roll with advantage. I'm gonna go for his tiny arms. I'm gonna try and break one of them.
Yeah.
Have a
Okay, go
big
for it.
head and little arms. I'm not sure how well this plan was thought through.
Wow, terrible damage.
Yeah, you
I haven't watched the movie all the way through.
punched the bicep.
All right, I'm gonna try and grab it and twist.
Yeah. Yeah,
him
you
the twist.
twist it. Yeah, you twist his arm, breaking it in its socket. It falls limply to the side, and he just snarls at you.
And then I will hold the break with my hand and take my other palm and slam it up into his
Nice.
arm. Broken
Okay.
arm as a bonus action.
Yeah. Yep.
You hit him with his own arm. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, I drive the broken bone like deeper into
Oh.
Hey.
I'll say it deals another
Don't like it.
4 damage as the bones on the inside cause ouchiness.
and then I twist.
Oh.
Make that a stunning strike.
Oh my.
Oh, wow. Yikes. Yikes. Oof.
And you have one more attack, right?
Nope, that's it. That's it.
Okay.
Also, I just yeeted myself out of the.
Wow. Wow. Okay. That was
so
quite
hard
the
it kicked
turn.
me out of OBS.
That was insane. Sly is going to take this moment to take Gizmo over here. He's going to target the Tanrook.
E for target.
P for target. I can't honestly remember what any of his other shit does, so I'm going to. I don't know.
Does
great.
he have a smite?
Thank you. Yeah, yes, he does. But for some reason, all of his spells aren't showing on here. Adrian must have messed with the settings. Okay,
Wow.
he does have a smite, so he's going to use Searing Smite. Oh, but I don't know how to do it. It doesn't matter. These are
Neither does Adrian. It's fine.
these are pushovers.
Nobody knows how to use
It doesn't. Yeah, it's well. He's going to use Shocking Grasp because he might as well with advantage. For 15
Damn.
damage. Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yep.
Free weapon attack.
He does get a free weapon attack. He's going to use action Nessus Fang, this like almost bleeding fire. This sword is, or the axe, as it slams into the Tana root,
Love
dealing
that
12
song.
damage. Stop it. The Glabrezu is stunned. The Tana
You're
root.
welcome.
Stop it.
Nobody said
That's it.
thank you.
The Tanaruk cannot do reactions this turn. It's going to attack Sly because it's bothered by him. And
Hasn't been
Same.
bothered.
yeah. Oh crap, I could have attacked him. Oh well. He's going to make 2 attacks with his greatsword. Missing on one. And slamming into his chest with the other.
Ow.
Okay, let's go. What kind of
Alright.
horror do you have for me now?
First the necrotic fireball, and then
That's all she did.
I am going to do magic missiles at. Can I? Yeah, I can do.
Austin, stop leaving ninja.
I came back.
What is
Go
the
ninja, go
effect?
ninja, go.
All right, I got you
What's on
back.
big dude?
What?
Want you back?
Sorry. What's the effect on the big dude?
He's stunned.
Stunned. Okay. If he's attacked, does that end the stun?
Nope. He has disadvantage on dex saves.
Ooh.
And you have advantage on all attack rolls.
Mhm.
I think range too.
Yeah. Yeah. All attack rolls. Although magic missile just hits.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm. I'll do Witch's Bolt.
Yeah, go for it. You have advantage.
I do. That's why I switched my spell. I am going to do it at increases by third level, so it increases by 2d12.
Whoa, slow down there.
3d12.
Mm-hmm. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the initial damage increases by 1d12 for each slot above first.
Go for it.
Whoa.
Go for it. Show me damage, or show me attack roll. You pull out Grave
Show us the
Whisper,
lightning.
the 2 runes on it slowly rotating.
Yeah! Lightning.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ciao.
Catch.
Chiga. Yeah, blasts onto him. Again, it does not take quite as much damage, but it still hurts him. Is that your turn, Zuskell?
One. Oh.
Yeah.
Just,
Rip.
can I do inspiration on one of those rolls?
No, not
Nah,
on
it only
damage
works
rolls.
for d20s.
Okay. Okie dokie, then that's it.
Okay, honk.
B. I'm gonna run.
This blood is just absurd.
I'm gonna run over here. Stand on the chair, because I'm cool, yo. I'm gonna whip him.
Whip him good.
1. Oops.
You have like so
He
much
for
advantage
target.
right now.
Advantage out the wazoo.
Got advantage.
1.
Yeah.
2.
Yes.
How are these looking? I'm gonna re-roll that 8.
Okay.
I just do it again. What are all these buttons?
Yeah, do it
Oh,
again.
no.
Just roll again.
I have to type it. Hold on.
Yeah, you can do the D8 on the bottom of the chat thing. Just click that.
I don't know
That's
which
it.
one that is.
Okay,
Us.
what's the third one? But that's fine.
6. 11.
11 damage. Yes.
Instead of
This-
8. And then I'm gonna moxie it again. Oh, wait, were you saying something?
Show me Moxie.
Where is my moxie? There it is. That one.
Hold one too.
1 punch with advantage.
Scarlet's Scourge.
Oh, that
one
sucks.
punch.
That's garbage.
Missing, unfortunately. Just like slams into his back, but the like chitinous
Crash.
exterior of his lower back totally nullifies damage.
Advantage. Oh, that's
That one
garbage
hits.
damage. That sucks. That's trash.
He is looking pretty hurt. He's bleeding profusely.
Anything
Nice.
else I can do? Oh, I think that's it. That's all I got.
Okie doke.
That's it.
Sounds good. It is, I think, Gizmo's turn. Gizmo, got anything?
Okay, so I can't remember again what we decided for like familiars using spells. That
You
takes up my
use
action,
your
yeah.
your
Yes, okay.
reaction.
My reaction.
No. Sorry. No, it's on your turn. It uses
Oh.
Gizmo's reaction, but your action
Well,
or
alright.
bonus. Yeah, if it's a touch.
Sorry.
I'll wait for now. So he's.
Are you okay, Shannon?
No.
Are you okay?
Shannon is having a moment
No,
right now.
He's still just gonna chill then, and
Okay.
Then that leads to Kit.
my turn. Kid's gonna go here. His honk got right in front of her.
Okay.
And then,
All right.
No, it's fine. Shit. T to target.
T to target.
T for target.
Oh wait, I get advantage on that one.
Wow.
Wow.
Kit, how do you want to? How do you want the Glabrezu to die?
Nice.
So she's like, she like moves around Honk trying to see through all the fire, just
Mhm.
aim her finger gun and shoot it right in the head.
Yeah, right through. The beam is very solid and just like pierces its head for a moment. It's just like, and like the beam flashes for a moment, and then you see it's just like smoking, and then it disintegrates into ash.
Just all the electricity.
Yeah. All right. That was a great turn, Serico.
Thank you.
I turn to the guy next to me and I say, "You're the last one left." And I will,
Don't be creepy.
I will do a quick attempt to slit his throat with my sword.
Okay.
Oh, I got a T to target.
If you guys, do you guys want to play it out, or do you want to do a cinematic finish, like we did last fight?
a Power Rangers
Yeah,
finish.
a team cinematic finish. Let's do it. Okay, so everybody.
All right.
So how this works, because not all of you were here last time. Everybody gets an action they can do, but it doesn't matter. Movement doesn't matter. Whatever. Like if you cast a spell, you need to use the spell slot, but it doesn't matter anything. It's all just theater of the mind. So whatever you want to do, do it.
It's
So
a finishing move.
yes, let's go in
Okay.
order of
A
initiative.
final smash.
Serico, what's your contribution?
I will cut his legs out from under him and then kick him away from him. Like cut
Nice.
his legs and then do a sweep and just make the legs fly across the room.
And he's like, just as he's falling, Sly is going to run a hand up the shaft of Zax. Stop that. Don't even think it.
Nice.
And it is empowered with flaming energy. He's gonna swing it around and like bisect his torso and below his arm. So right now he's just like breast, shoulders, and head. Who's next? Honk.
Oh, rest. I'm
breast.
going to run over to Kit and I'm gonna throw her at the
What the fuck?
Okay,
at the monster.
Zuskell. Zuskell, what you got?
I can't hear you.
Sorry. I'm going to do chill touch, and I'm gonna have
Okay.
the skeletal hand like go and grasp his mouth because I'm assuming this dude is screaming.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
just
he just
snarling
had like his
and
limbs cut off.
yeah, it's
or- yeah.
screaming in abyssal.
Yeah, and it's just going to grab its face and then just I don't know, squeeze it.
Yeah, its face looks like gaunt as the like energy is pulled from it. Kit, it's all you.
Yeah, so as Kit is thrown, he's gonna like, punch it into the ground.
Nice.
Like Deku in in Hero Academia. Just punch its face, and there's a moment like after you connect where you're just like in the air making the motion, and its head flies against the wall, slamming into the ground, and it disintegrates. flames.
Can we have the delayed shockwave?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, she punches it, there's a moment of silence, and then you guys, all of your ears pop. Except for Serico, who is holding his breath. Okay. The fires are still raging, but at this point, there are guards. This is a fairly quick fight. It was like a quarter of a minute, and right now guards are rushing in. You see...
Kid is getting... Sorry.
No, go for it.
Yeah, Kid is getting out of here as quickly as she can. She does not want to be in here anymore.
Yeah, instantly. You are just like running. Is Gizmo following you, or are you keeping him with...
Yeah, he jumps on my shoulders.
Alright, awesome. As you're just running away, keeping your head down, trying to get out of the heat that is so reminiscent for you.
Oh, who has that letter about that we got that the Bloody Orphans sent? That was like the skies will rain fire. Who has that
I think
letter?
Kit does. I might be wrong.
I don't... It's
I
either
don't know
you or...
what you're talking about.
You or Honk.
I think because we got it off
That's
of
from the farmhouse.
Renkari's. We got it off of Renkari's body, and I think Kit has it.
I'm drawing a blank, yo.
Same.
What? It's a letter that says it's the bandit note.
No, I know it's
understand
a
that part.
copy,
Yes,
but
it's a letter. I
Bandit
get
note. Yes,
I think
I
Kit
vaguely
Oh.
remember when we got it.
it is called Bandit Note. Who has that?
I think Kit.
Okay, so
for me.
here's my idea. We frame the consortium
Stop.
on this attack. Be like, hey, you want these attacks to stop? End the blockade. Make them go away.
Cool.
Plant the
Sounds
letter
good.
on him.
Okay.
Plant the letter on him. She's out of there though. Like,
Yeah,
not
Kit's
singing. I'm
gone.
sorry, she can't.
Yeah.
And as this is happening, the guards rush in past you, Kit. You just have your head down. This music is intense, but probably too intense. They quickly set about putting the fires out. Are you guys helping, or are you getting out of there? Supervising? Okay.
I mean, I'm just following. I'm following the lead of everyone else.
Okay, follow the leader. Yeah, people are
I'm
putting the
gonna
fire
search the
out.
room for anybody that was in here when this happened, like any other
give me an
bodies other than the dude in the middle.
investigation, please. Yeah, you can't really find anything. There's soot all over the place, char marks, and the flames themselves have been burning for long enough that anyone who might have been here, save the body in the middle, which is charred, but it's still a form, they might have been incinerated. You're not sure, though. You do find, point of order, you all find a ceremonial dagger on the body on the table of curved red steel that's serrated on the inside. The Tanaruk had a great sword of a dark gray material, and that's it.
Okay.
Anyone use a great sword?
Nope.
I don't think so, no.
I'll take it and I'm gonna sell it sometime.
Okay. Put it on your back or in the bag of holding.
Oh yeah. Hera,
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
I want to walk outside.
Yeah.
Through the
Mob
fire and the flames, I will carry on.
The
and follow
mob-
Serico.
The mob is there, and you just see some of them have kind of like they've forgotten what they're saying, and they're like, "Eat the flames," and someone just like,
Them all! They're humble employees. They don't deserve pension. Fire them!
and someone's just like, no. Ellis, who you met, has stopped talking and is just like looking through the open doors at all the fire, and is like, whoa.
I'll emerge, the smoke billowing around me.
Yes. You see Tempest and Gristan are there. Baxby and Primera are no longer there. They disappeared. But Gristan says,
Suspicious.
"Oh, how did it go? Are they gone? Is the
Oh.
threat gone?"
Of course, it has been taken care of. What is the meaning of
Good.
this? Why are all these people here?
I don't know. They've been screaming about flames. I've tried to get anything good out of them, but I could not find any good information. And at this point, Tempest goes,
Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about it too much. See, they kind of jump. They're bandwagoners, you know. My people, they really like supporting a cause, so they'll kind of just go with whatever.
Bandwagoners, you say?
Yeah. Hi, I don't believe I met you.
Crowd.
you see, yeah.
Honk brought them here.
Oh, this is not what I had in mind, Honk, but I guess we have to
Said to
improvise.
talk to poor people. Incite rebellion. That what Honk doing?
Okay, no, that is not what I said, Honk, but,
Yeah.
great. We're gonna have to deal with this now.
It's
Get
very
it. And
close.
blockade. And blockade. Good chant.
Are you addressing the?
I will address the
Bandwagoners?
crowd.
Okay. Ellis, who is the short dwarf that I described earlier,
She says, "Well, what did you see in there? I can't really make out much from the doorway."
I saw an attack on this city, on its people. A side effect of this blockade. And
That
now,
doesn't sound too good.
it is not good. This blockade has not been good, it has been disastrous. And in the coming day or so, there will be a vote by your council members to end this. They have the ability to end this within the end of the week. They just need to say yes. Just know, yes.
Well,
Yes
the
or
thing
no?
is, see, I am not exactly from here. I'm from Eilere, so I'm just kind
I
of.
do not care about you at all.
Oh.
Please stop talking. I am in the middle of a speech.
Well, maybe you would. My name is Ellis Axelby, and I
do
come
not care.
from
Please be quiet.
the High Institute of Magic in Fisk.
Ah, I see. A monster.
Yes.
I am no monster.
I'm just gonna talk past them. Like, so know that in the coming weeks, if the blockade does not end, it is your very own council members' fault. That is all.
some of the.
And I kind of
Oh.
like stand there a bit. I'm like, I look around. I'm like, all right, yeah. And then I just kind of walk away.
Yeah, the citizenry just kind of like nods, and Tempest at this point goes,
It'll be interesting to see if they retained any of that.
I
Hi,
have zero faith.
Hi, my name's Tempest.
and she walks up to you, Seriko. You don't see too many air genasi, especially in the Fencian Isles, so or at any genasi period. So whether or not it's welcome to you, it's at least you note it. She is wearing a pin on her lapel. She's wearing simple clothes, but she's wearing a pin of like the Fencian Isles crest, and she says,
Thank you for dealing with that. I was a bit worried, but, obviously we're going to have to do some extra cleaning now, but at least that was taken
Yes, we
care
have
of.
much work to do.
her long silver hair is just kind of flowing behind her
Where
constantly.
are you from?
Here? Oh, I'm from here.
I see. Well, we best get this cleaned up. We have the council arriving tomorrow. We have big plans for them. You will be voting yes, correct?
We'll see how it goes, but I think this blockade has gone on far long enough.
Is
Look
that a
outside, and
yes?
I'm gonna start the chant going again to end the blockade.
Okay. Yeah, they quickly take it up again with you. This time, foregoing all the fire talk, except for one person who goes, and then someone goes,
Bad guy.
That guy's my favorite.
okay. So yeah, it's that. This all. What are you guys doing? The rest of the day, people start to clean the council chambers. They bring in more like cleaning people. Baxby and Primera come back soon, and some of Tempest's personal staff come by, and all the fires are put out very quickly, but then repairing a lot of the walls and the paintings, all that's done magically. But there's also a lot of non-magical work that has to be done. You get the sense that they don't want magic tainting these sacred walls. Like, this building is as old as the Fencian Isles, so there's a lot of history here. So yes, how long are you guys gonna stick around here, or are you guys going to help or go somewhere else?
I am not helping.
It is 3 days.
No, I'm not helping. Yeah.
3 days until the council meeting.
Has any of the other council members arrived?
Not today. If you ask Gristan says, "No, not yet, but it was our intention to beat them by a few days. Most likely they will arrive tomorrow or the day following."
I see. Okay.
He kind of brushes off his overcoat, or like his vest coat that hangs down to his legs, leaving his tattooed, ripped arms bare. Ronan?
What?
You were going to say something?
Oh, didn't mean to. I was thinking about stuff. I didn't mean to talk, sorry.
Well, that's okay. What are you guys going to do?
While Kit's kind of like calming herself down for a bit, she's gonna see if she sees, what was his name, Breck anywhere? Wasn't he supposed to come here?
Yeah, go ahead and make... are you going to like look around for him or just peer?
Just kind of vaguely looking around as she's catching her breath. But
make a perception check, yeah.
I actually do want to do something.
Okay, Ronan, what is it?
Yeah,
I want to... oh, wow, you suck. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
I know.
That was rude. Sorry. That was aggressive.
That was so quick.
you do not see Reston Breck.
I want to ask. I guess Tempest. She knows what's going on here. I want to ask her if there's like a good place to sell stuff and like buy stuff here.
Yeah, Tempest walks up to you. She is probably in her mid-30s as you're getting a better look. Beautiful, but not strikingly so. She says, that depends what kind of stuff you want to sell. If you wanted to sell just general wares, you could go to the Merry Few. However, there's, if you have any magical items to sell, this blockade's been hard on the magic stores, so if you have any items that you're willing to sell that are magical, you could run down to the Dapper Lich. Any kind of mechanics and stuff, go to Cognizant and Carefree. That's also a smithy as well if you need anything crafted. And general weaponry too would be sold there, I would think. And generally, the alchemists that I like to purvey myself would be at the Juniper Landing. And ask for Yuri there if you go. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Hope.
What was that last one? It was
the Juniper Landing. Ask for Yuri. It's an alchemist shop.
The alchemist, okay.
Yep.
I swear if Urian works there.
Oh, it's that dude from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
It's the guy that's always on ice.
It's DLC. You probably don't have that.
I do have the DLC for Three Houses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, his
Okay,
name is
sorry.
Yuri. We talked about the DLC
Oh, that's
so
right.
much.
We did. Yeah.
Wow. Yes, he is constantly on ice. Yeah. Tempest
I
then
finally got that.
Tempest then walks away, and to you, Seriko, as Honk is talking to Tempest, Gristan says, "Thank you for taking care of that. I appreciate it." Out to you and Sly takes you guys aside. Says, "The others should arrive in the next couple of days. Look for them at the Royal Chambers. It's just down the road," and he gives you directions. "It's where all of the court stays, including myself. It's a very hospitable inn, if you will.
Okay.
Very old, so stop by perhaps tomorrow or the day after if you wish to have a personal interaction with any of the council members.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right,
We will
and
look
then
into it.
good. What do you guys want to do?
Because Ellis, she mentioned the High Institute of Magic.
Yep.
Would Zuskell know what that is?
Yeah. No. Ooh.
Was that
Make it-
from Fisk?
But Zuskell and I started in Fisk. That's where we met.
Make a history check with advantage. There's a chance that you don't.
Depends on what teacher told her.
Exactly. So we'll see what she found out or what teacher told her.
You said a history check?
With advantage, yep.
Go, Tara.
Show me history.
Nice.
18.
Ooh.
Nice. Also, as the heat is dissipating now, it's starting to get very chilly. Yes, you do, not 20, you do recognize the Institute of High Magic. It is a very reputable school of magic in Fisk. This is like the largest magical institute in the nation of Eilere, or in the continent at least. That's publicly accessible. And teacher is a professor there.
I was afraid of that.
Ooh. Ho, 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 ho.
This was knowledge that he did not tell you. You found out secretly and were so afraid and conscious of him finding out that you knew more than he wanted you to, that you never let it on. And
I'm
she
going
is
to avoid
still
her.
nearby. Okay,
Yep, I'm just. Nope,
sure.
nope.
Okay.
So I know
Yeah.
teacher's after me, so I'm just like, nope, no one associated with him right now.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Gonna head to the place where the inevitable was, the gearhead, and see if there was anything left behind.
I'm going to sell stuff.
Oh, where the
Does
lawkeeper
Alice know
was.
about-
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Sergo. Kit, what are you doing?
She's probably gonna go to Cognizant and Carefree to look
Cool.
for parts.
Awesome.
Shopping party.
Yeah.
Cool. So, Seriko and Sly, you guys... I don't know why my camera's so out of focus tonight. Seriko and Sly, you go to where you saw the lawkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of... I think Sly would probably pull out the sensor
Yep.
and determine if there was some kind of planar portal. There is residue of Mechanus.
That's okay.
What other... Are you going to do any other kinds of dowsing in the
My
area?
favorite time.
Stop it. I can't take the Xenoblade references tonight.
Mechanus here. So, we'll go to the council chambers and do the same thing. What is it? The Abyss?
Undecided, but do you know if Sly or Adrian, if you're watching, does Sly keep the sensor on him or does he summon it? I think he summons it, right? I think it's in his magical armory. If he didn't have it, or if he did have it on him, it was going to be just billowing red smoke like it was at the ship at the Steelborn Cascade a few days prior. But if not, then yeah, and you can't get it summoned. Yeah, okay, so you guys wouldn't have read that unless he did it on the way in or afterwards. There'd be residue of the Abyss. Thank you, Adrian. Somebody dropped silverware.
It's my tweezers.
Oh. So, the rest of you,
Shopping.
you guys are going. Where are you guys? Kit, you make your way to Cognizant and Carefree.
Mm-hmm.
You walk in. There is a ricked elven man, totally bald, with green eyes. He has a little bit of stubble, like as much as an elf who tried for 300 years could muster. He is totally ripped. He's wearing an apron and then like trousers, and the apron is super stained with oil and with like soot and stuff. Super ripped. He is just hammering into this. It looks to be a wagon wheel that he is hammering in, but it's totally made out of some kind of metal that's sturdier than steel would be. It's in a district of craftsmen and stuff, and this appears to be the largest foundry, and sponsored by Foundry. We're not actually, but Foundry sponsors us. And smithy. There's smoke billowing out of 3 like smokestacks in his shop alone.
So she's just kind of gonna look around for parts for a little bit.
Yeah. You find a lot of parts. There are really good quality ingredients. There are also a few books of recipes or like blueprints for things. And you find a book on Sunderwave Peak and the sorcium deposits within as well.
Okay, she is going to get that book.
Okay. And there are all manner of other weapons around. For parts, though, you can buy essentially up to 50 gold worth in parts, whatever you want to get.
She'll get 10.
Yeah.
And then however much the book is.
Yeah, he says, well, that'll be 12 gold for the lot.
Okay, I was also wondering, do you just happen to have any sorcium at all? If not, it's okay, but...
Any sorcerer? What do you take me for? Some rich folk? Nah, I ain't got any sorcerer. I've never seen any.
Okay.
They say there are deposits in Sunderwave Peak.
Mm-hmm.
They've been found elsewhere, but I've never been lucky enough to craft with any.
Will you stop dropping your fucking tweezers?
Stop with the tweezers.
He says, hey, what'd you drop? And there's a little kid over there who spilled some tax or some nails that had been made. And he goes,
I'm sorry.
and he goes,
Don't do it again.
Does he have shoes on?
he does have shoes. He has slippers
So he
on.
doesn't want to step on the nails.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take his shoes like you take people's glasses? He's gonna walk over and...
But if you find any sorcerer, I'd love to buy some from you.
Okay, well, I'm finding it for someone else, but if I find a lot, I can try.
Alright. Pleasure meeting you. I like your cat.
Thank you. And then she'll leave.
Okay.
Start reading
Wait
the
for
book
me,
while she
kid. Wait.
Okay, so
I'm not leaving yet. I'm talking to him too. I'm
you are too?
with Kit.
Okay.
I went with Kit, yeah.
Well, then,
Oh,
never mind,
sorry.
never
I
mind.
didn't realize you guys were all together.
Okay, then.
I want to sell this. Oh, I can't ping it. I want to sell this. I want to sell this. I want to sell this. I don't want to attack with it. There's a crossbow in here. I want to sell that, and a short sword. I want to sell that.
Crossbow, short sword, dark gray, great sword, and another great sword that you have from somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be, says, fairly good material. He especially looks at the Tanaruk's sword, which is like a curved great sword. Not exactly like his Zweihander, but a cool blade. And he looks at it.
This looks like an extra plane to make. For the lot, maybe 30 gold pieces.
Okay.
The plain old greatsword I just added from the one we just got, right? We just got one, right?
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Oh, so that's double duty.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay.
I didn't realize it. We added.
That's okay,
I
Shannon.
didn't add anything.
Okay,
And I don't know who
so
added that.
okay, so
Maybe
it's
we've
just.
had
Oh,
extra
there
stuff
was one in there. I think there was a great sword in there
Yeah.
for a while. Yeah. I'll say sure. I think at some point, sure. 25 gold, regardless, for that stuff.
I have a great sword and the great sword we just got in my version of the party.
Okay,
inventory,
so yeah, so you can sell
Well, I
both if you'd
didn't-
like.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I added the greatsword just now. Just the simple old greatsword.
But my party inventory is separate from yours. Like I
Yeah,
maintain
he's-
this one, and I
he's
have
keeping
both
track
in
of
mine.
Because Austin doesn't trust you to keep track of the bag of holding, so he does one too on his end.
No,
Which one do you do?
I do the one in the players tab.
That's the one I have.
Under
That's the one I
actors.
edited. That's the one I just edited.
Okay. He says
I think
20
there's
golden.
Okay, sure, whatever.
You're not editing the one in the journal.
Or 25, sorry, 25.
Couldn't
Because he
find
said
that
30. 25
That
gold.
one's your domain. Stay out of my domain.
I couldn't find it.
It's under Assassin Brigade Company of Death under General.
Okay.
Or 66
Sorry.
plus 25. I add 25 gold to the bag of holding. I'm
Perfect.
removing all of these things. Delete.
So it was a dude.
It was
Delete.
Yeah, delete all that stuff.
Delete.
I gotta put Shannon back on the
Delete.
thing because they are
Delete.
Way to
they're
go,
a rascal.
Shannon.
No, my computer
Now
thing
sell
just started
20.
making
Does
me
anyone
worse
use a
than I thought it would.
crossbow? No, nobody uses a crossbow. Sell him.
No.
Does anyone use a
Doesn't
crossbow?
Zuskell?
That's yeah.
She has a hand crossbow, I think. Shannon, I think you'll have to rejoin OBS Ninja. It's
Why?
not happy. Wait.
Oh, I'm gone.
No. Oh,
I'm out.
dang.
You're too slow.
All right.
Okay, I won't- I
anything
won't
else
sell
from
those
him?
then. No, I'll keep these crossbow bolts in here in case Zuskell needs them.
Okay. Wait, Shannon.
Okay.
Wait, you're up. No, don't. Hold on. You're here.
Hey, hello.
Hi.
That was not good. I don't know what just happened.
And
That was scary.
Hi. It was.
Okay. So. Yeah, where else are you guys going? Are you need anything else from this elven fellow?
nope, I'm good.
Okay. Awesome.
I wanna
Where are
to
you
the
going
magic
next?
shop, though.
Magic shop next. Okay.
It's gonna be reading the book while she walks around with them.
The book on Sorcium in the Sunderwave Peak.
Yes.
Yeah, so I will give you information on that in a second.
You're good.
The book is just called Sorcium Deposits in the Fencian Isles. You guys go to the Dapper Lich. You walk up to this store. It is a 2-story building with a sign hanging above that has a skeleton with a top hat and monocle. Behind which is a green eye that's like glowing. You walk inside, and there, walking between shelves, is a creature that reminds you, Zuskell, you for a second swear out of the corner of your eye it's Caldrath, but then you look for another second and realize it is an undead individual. They are walking mostly skeletal with some flesh remains, not quite as disgusting as Caldrath, but skeletal primarily, and is walking around. This individual is wearing a nice vest with like its monocle is hanging down on a chain to his lapel, and is wearing bands on their wrists, and it's just like walking between the shelves, and they appear to be the only individual in here. Caldrath, you hear Caldrath's voice in your ears.
I didn't expect to see that. Interesting.
What is it?
Looks like a cousin.
Is this actually a lich?
Oh, I don't know. Might be worth asking.
Sir, are you a lich?
Are you
Excuse me.
profiling? You have a real lichy
Just
attitude.
because my flesh is rotting off of my body doesn't mean that I'm a lich.
Yeah, so what are you guys doing in here? What is your
I'm
goal?
just looking at the stuff. I want
Okay.
to just see what he's got.
Yeah. Shit. Hold on. It's pretty picked clean. There's a barrel that's labeled potions with only 2 potions on the inside.
What are they? I will ask the man.
The skeletal individual hobbles up to you and says,
Oh, hello. Those would be potions of... There is one potion of greater healing, and a potion of... Cloud Giant Strength.
Ooh, how much is that?
The potion of Cloud Giant Strength would be 1,000 gold pieces.
And never mind.
His teeth clack together as he talks. And his voice just seems kind of projected out of his head since he doesn't have a tongue or gums.
Hashtag just gum it.
Damn it.
He is wearing a name tag in common that says Exor.
Hey, Tara, just like you.
EXOR.
Shut up.
It was an inside job this whole time. Shannon's the real DM.
Zuskell is, I'm assuming, sitting on Honk's shoulder.
Sure.
She's just going to like lean forward and be like, "What are you exactly?"
Oh, look at you! I did not even see you there. How interesting. My name is Exor. I am what you would call, would classify as an undead individual. I can see that you are of the same persuasion. So, do you have any business with me? Your friend
It's quite interesting, and he points, and you see Caldrath is like looking in a bin.
Stop.
And Caldrath looks up like,
Did he just see me? And he goes, yes, of course I can see you. I can see all undead, whether they be in this plane or another. How are you two today? 3, I suppose, or 4 or 5? How wonderful.
Hi.
What? See him. No one else has ever been able to.
Well, I am fairly connected with, how can I put this? Soulless individuals, perhaps? You don't get to work in a place called the Dapper Lich for no reason now, good do you?
Ooh.
I was cursed with, sight overall, so, well, it makes for good shopkeeping, no one can steal from me, however, I've seen a lot of things.
A lot of things.
Oh, quite.
Caldrath is like,
I don't quite know about you.
and walks up, like examining. They're about the same height, and he just like circles around Exor, and Exor isn't looking at him, he's just looking up at you, Zuskell.
I'm just browsing while this is going on. While
Okay.
I'm just walking
He's
around.
following you, yeah. And his head turns like an owl, so he's walking in front of you, but his head is turning like 300 or 180. So he's looking down at, up at Zuskell.
That's creepy.
Also, Honk, you find. I had it. Hold on.
Sean White dying over there. Alright, continue.
You find a very nasty looking cudgel made of this like dark wood that is coated in steel at the top.
Cudgel.
It's like a club.
Hey, can I use that? Probably.
Yeah, you can. You're proficient.
Yeah. What's that? What's that look like?
Oh, this is a club of unconsciousness.
Oh!
You can, upon hitting a creature, you can make it fall asleep for a short while.
How much?
For this, let me see. That would be 570 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Caldrath just kind of like nonchalantly as he's looking around says,
He's ripping off your friend.
Exor pays Caldrath no mind.
Honk, don't.
Hawk can't afford that. Too much money. Anything else that catches my eye? Any rings or anything cool?
Any rings, you asked? Let me see. There
Yeah,
is
just anything that looks cool.
There is a jewelry
Shiny.
display. Yeah, let me see. there are any rings. I had a couple prepared for other things. Let me see. It is extremely picked clean for the most part. However, wow, I did not arrange this very well. There is a gold band inlet with a blue gem. When you ask about it, actually no, there is a small little placard next to it that says Ring of Frost Resistance, and a price tag that has 900 gold on it.
Ugh. Okay, I'm bored. I will leave whenever everyone else is ready to leave.
Okay. Zuskell,
Zuskell,
you guys
done
doing anything
talking?
else?
Sorry.
Are you done talking? Honk ready
Sorry,
to
no,
go.
I was taking notes. God, I want to keep talking to this guy, but I don't know what to say. Like,
Only Sea of Stars.
when, what? She's just like staring at him.
Okay.
When and why did you become undead?
Oh, I've been undead for quite a long time. In fact, well, you see, originally, I was from Fencian. Fencian.
Which is the island to the west.
Originally there. From the town of Zulizar. I died after a while. And I came over here. For a new business venture.
Doesn't answer anything. I mean, it does, but at the same time, it really doesn't answer anything.
This dude gives me like strong cricket vibes.
I know, right? Even down to the green eyes. Maybe he is Cricket.
This is the 6th iteration of cricket.
No, the 5th was the last. Cricket's dead. He died a man.
Aw,
Cricketerish.
crickiteration,
Died
I'm
man
sorry.
and then become undead.
Anyway,
Said that the sign had a monocle, right?
yeah, it did.
Does this
And
guy
a-
have one?
And a green eye behind it, which he
Yeah.
also has green eyes.
Yeah.
And Cricket had green eyes. green gem eyes. You guys are reading
I-
into a reference to a character I made way too much. I'm like, this will be a cool callback.
You can fucking see Caldrath, dude. Alright, I have nothing else to say. I'm done.
He can see my dad.
Bone Daddy exposed.
Daddy.
Okay, so you guys are leaving. Where are you guys going
Yeah.
to go next? Or actually, Serco and Sly, what have you guys
Goss.
been doing in this past hour? You checked out the place where the Lawkeeper showed up, and you checked out the council chambers. What else?
Yes.
Anything?
I will look for some sort of druid or planner connected person.
Interesting.
Specifically for the Feywild. I don't know
Okay.
how I would go about that. Maybe ask around for any
Sure.
druids or people
Yeah.
of the like.
Sure. Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
No, my contempt is really gonna hurt me here.
Oh, -3.
nice.
I love that -3. Yeah, you talk to a few people. You don't find anyone with strong planar connections, though someone does say,
Well, I heard that a couple druids from Deshace are coming in the next couple of days. You can ask them.
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Yeah, so for the rest of the day, I'll be binding my wounds and then
Okay.
walking around, basically making sure there's going to be no other explosions.
Sure. You do. Sly, you and Sly walk around with the sensor out, or at least at different points, bringing the sensor out to determine if there's going to be another planar explosion. You do not find any planar gates or evidence of any.
Okay. We'll be discussing our plans for once we get to Chalisar.
Okay.
In the meantime,
Care to share or keep a secret?
oh yeah, I guess I can share. I guess
You can keep it a secret. It
plans-
should probably be a secret for you and Sly, so you can. We can reiterate.
the gist of it is that we need to find a specific person in Chalisar. Somebody very familiar with the flow of time.
You do not have a name, right? You just know a reference to a chronomancer, right? Okay, that's what I
We
thought.
know of a chronomancer.
Yep.
That's who we're after.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah. So, the rest of you guys, are you doing anything? The rest of the day?
Done.
Okay. So eventually, you
Follow
guys.
everyone else.
Yeah. Eventually, you find your way back to the Kraken's Grasp, where the two Tritons, Hubert and Casimir, are serving guests. They welcome you happily, greet you, and tell you to have good nights. You guys head up to your rooms and fall asleep.
Before bed,
Sleep on
I'm
the
gonna
floor.
take my javelin. I'm gonna stab it into the wall. One of the rooms next to me.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I hate you.
Didn't Kit move her bed?
Oh, I have to target. Hold on.
Where that was at
My attack bonus.
the place that we bought. I don't remember the name.
I feel
Wayward
like
soul.
at this point, Kit
At this point.
realized
Just sleeps in the middle of the room.
room next to Honk just needs to move the bed. Like,
Yeah.
immediately.
Gosh, I don't know what my bonus is. I think it's 6, 5, 5, probably 5. Probably 5. And my attack is HP.
Yeah, I'll turn off all the targeting stuff. 20. Yeah, it hits.
Ow.
The wall. Roll damage to determine.
What the heck is? I literally never use a javelin except for this, so I don't know.
1d6. 1d6. Yeah, plus 5. Yeah, 11 damage. The javelin goes through the wall. Kit, you are like setting up your cot in the middle of the room, and a javelin goes, and you go. And Gizmo is just like hissing at it.
Did it hit me, or is it just like
It does
that
not.
close to
It's very close. I will say, with your intelligence, you would have known to not be next to a door or next to the wall.
Honk!
Yeah.
Stop stabbing the walls. You cannot stab the wall at every place that we go to.
Just have to check, you know.
No, check what?
Make sure wall not dangerous.
You are the danger with the wall, Honk.
You better
Oh,
believe
yeah,
it.
the one who.
Yeah, don't
I
get
am
that
the one
messed
who
up.
knocks.
Honk definitely dangerous. Walls, look out. Honk onto you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the night passes without incident. Unless you guys want to do anything else.
Yeah, Kit
I
just
don't think we've
reads.
said it in a while.
Okay.
I've been assuming that every night Honk and Kit are still doing the rituals for Jazzleraz and Glibber.
Aw, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And Honk 2, you do feel a stronger pull to the southwest.
Ooh. Oh, real good tug.
Honk, stop, please.
Kit, in your book, the book goes into the famous fire giants of Sunderwave Peak. They were legendary smiths in the first dawning, and after in the midst of the dawning shift to the second dawning, which I can't remember what the hell that middle period's called, but the Sunderwave Peak went below the seas, and the fire giants haven't been heard from since, but readings have shown that they used such elements as sorcium in their craftsmanship, which is legendary at this point. They are believed to all have died out, and there's also a map of like where people think Sunderwave Peak is, which you've seen maps of where they think it is as well, but nobody seems to know for certain.
Well, shit. Okay.
Sariko,
Who's ready for another underwater adventure?
No.
Sariko, are you doing anything or just meditating and sleeping?
I will do my meditations and recite the incantations of the 13 ways of the eternal oblivion.
Okay.
And sit cross-legged and empty my mind until I eventually go to sleep.
Cool. Zuskell,
What a
this
weirdo.
evening, Kaldrath comes to you in a dream. It is very similar to the early dreams that you had with Kaldrath, where he would appear in his throne of bones, and like that, he is still in his throne, but now you can see his whole figure. All of his like mottled skin, you can see into his jaw, and the muscles that are like straining as he talks. His like fine clothing that is long since decayed, and he says,
I know you're curious about that fellow earlier. I don't know what that was about, but we are getting close to the shroud. Do not forget how important it is. We cannot venture into the Feywild as your friends hope to without the shroud. Else Cain will have us in his chambers.
Yes.
We must be wary.
Yeah.
Guard yourself.
I can't with Ronan's face right now.
Watching you, Tara. I'm watching you. Watching you real close over there.
Kill Naudri and take it from his.
Okay,
dead corpse.
we don't need to. We don't need to go there.
Okay.
Look, everybody was thinking it.
Nobody was except for you. You were the only one.
So we need
Yeah.
to kill the sparrow.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Let's back
no,
it up.
I promised Honk I wouldn't.
And if the sparrow wishes to keep it,
I'll convince him.
all right. Kinvire Fain are very hard to come by.
I know. But I made a promise.
the dream fades. Everyone else, everybody can have a long rest.
Hey, all my homies love a long rest.
Yeah, so for the course, or for the purpose of all of this, it is morning, cool breeze wafts in from outside. There are 2 days until the Summit of Eilere. What do you guys want to do for these 2 days? It is... Yes. 2 days. It is Hindane on Sundane. That is when... Sundane. That's when the summit is.
Where's the calendar? Oh, there it is. Are there only 5 days in the week?
Yep.
Whoa.
I'll spend the time since Honk didn't spread the message that I wanted to.
I spread it, yo. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You spread a
Back
message.
it up. Let's
Okay,
back it
that's
up
fair.
here.
Don't combine. Honk
Hold
and
on.
Zuskell.
I think that went very well. We have a mass of people that want to end the blockade. That's what we wanted.
Since Honk didn't spread the message I wanted, I will.
Wow.
I will continue to do so.
Okay, yeah. Roll a d4 for me, Serdico.
I think that went very well.
I could have been worse, I'll say. Could have been worse. Okay, yeah, as you are traveling through the city, probably with Sly, I'll assume that Sly is just sticking with you.
The squad sticks together always.
Exactly. You are talking to people. They seem to receive your message a lot better than people received Honk's message. I mean, they readily accepted Honk's message, but
come on now.
The delivery was the issue. Your delivery is much more
rebellion,
precise.
yo. Like, we were ready to go.
For your
ready.
goals, your delivery is better, and people seem to listen. Some people remember the blockade incision yesterday, or Inceptions, and they call out like, "Yeah, death by fire." You guys have to like calm them down a little bit.
Yeah.
And
No death
then
by fire.
you do see at one point there is an alley to the side, off in the distance. With your passive, you notice 3 individuals, all wearing what appear to be masquerade masks with golden bird beaks of various sizes and shapes. They are walking out of a nearby store and into an alley, putting money in a bag.
Oh.
As you walk closer, that's like the direction you're heading. As you walk closer, you look in the aisle. I mean, a moment later, and they are gone.
I will investigate that area.
All right, yeah, make an investigation check.
What's
In
my
bird culture, nice. For a +0, that's pretty good. So, yeah, you investigate nearby, you and Sly, and you are feeling against like the walls of this alley. It's it's a long alley, maybe 30 or 40 feet. You feel against the walls and the ground to see if there are any shiftings. There are no doors. The buildings are 40 feet high, so they couldn't have been scaled. You feel a slight divot in the wall, and you look into it, and it's very dirty. You rub off the dirt real quick, and you see some sort of language there, which you cannot read.
Can Sly read it?
No.
It's Orcish. Call me over there. It's Orc. I can read it.
I have a spell, I
What?
just don't have it prepared.
Let me see if Sly has that spell. He might have comprehend languages.
It's Orcish.
No,
I know
he
it
does
is.
not.
Call me.
Zuskell does, but I need to wait another day to use it.
We're a bunch of orcs. Call me over there. I got it. It's Orcish. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I will. I'll go and find Honk and bring him over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it?
Uh,
Is it Orcish?
No.
Dang it.
You guys
Read
spend.
this, Honk.
Yeah, Honk can read.
What does it say?
Oh, read that? No, Honk can't read that. Just can read in general.
Okay, I'll go get Kit. Go and get Kit.
Okay.
Can you read this?
No.
Cool.
Can you read this, Kit?
Ooh, I bet I know.
Unless it's
bet it's
Dwarvish,
freaking-
Elvish, or the few draconic noises that you
The wall starts talking to you in those few draconic noises.
All right.
She knows
will
random
finally-
draconic sounds.
What
I
were
will
those
finally
things
go find Zuskell.
that were in there? What was it? What were they?
What?
The one in the alley? What were they? What did they look like?
What are you
There were 3 individuals wearing masquerade masks with bird beaks of different sizes and
Oh.
shapes covering their nose and mouths. And they were wearing hoods, most of them.
Cool.
But not like cult robes, more like jackets and other fare. Like the hoods were like sewn into their normal clothes.
I will go find Zuskell.
Okay.
Can you read this?
Can I?
No.
This is a problem.
What's it look like?
Well-
What's the writing look like? Like,
A lot of interesting shapes and hieroglyphs with some words that almost are like in a language. Like it's almost common, but it's a word that doesn't exist. And then other characters that don't make sense. It's kind of a mishmash.
I will speak it aloud, pronouncing it as best as I can.
Okay, gibberish, totally.
I'll poke one of them.
Up, down,
Ooh,
up,
good
down,
call.
left, right. Or up,
Yeah,
up,
do the
down, left,
Konami
right,
code.
left, right. You'll do what? You'll poke stuff?
Yeah, I just poke the little symbols.
Okay.
They do anything.
Make a dex save.
Oh my god.
Exquisite.
Uh-oh.
We're good at these. Wow, yeah, you're really good.
Holy
Holy
shit.
cow.
Okay. Make a constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Exquisite.
You're...
No, not good at those.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens when you tap on the characters.
Aye.
I just keep poking them.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing happens.
I'll reach in and
Adrian?
try and like pry it open.
Wait, Adrian says he has a feat that can change something.
Yeah, that only works if he knows what language he wants to switch to, but he
gotcha.
doesn't know what this is.
Yeah. Kids
Well,
can
hold
take
on,
a scrap
hold on.
piece of paper too and like
Yeah,
write it
he
down.
doesn't know what it is. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you write it down and you have it in your memory as well.
Yeah.
You guys can make
And
actually, Honk and Steve Stars would know, but Honk and
Ouch.
Kit
I know.
make
I think
make
I think I
history
know what it
checks.
Cool.
I know what it is. Thieves can't.
You don't know.
Oh wow, she got a natural one. It's
Yeah,
not
you
better
guys
than
you
me.
guys don't know what it is. It seems like total gibberish to you.
Yeah.
It's probably just some kid was carving in the wall someday.
Uh-huh.
This is interesting. I will sit here the entire day if it takes, and I will wait.
Okay.
Okay.
If
What are the-
Nadri was here, would Nadri know what it is?
I can't tell you that.
Spoiler.
But I thought I might have
can't tell
got
you
him.
that.
Thought he might have slipped.
Yeah, can we take like Kit was gonna do, take a piece of paper and just like
Hmm.
pencil over it, trying to
Yeah,
get the...
yeah.
Well, she
Totally.
like copied it down.
It's
Yeah.
thieves.
Oh, that way too, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that way I can prepare that spell and actually use it tomorrow to figure out what that is.
Okay, sure.
She'll hand it to Zuskell when she's got it, and then she'll write another copy for herself. But
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so everybody else can do whatever, but I'm going to take a seat on the floor cross-legged, and
Mhm.
just stare at the wall and wait.
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing on this day? It's probably early afternoon at this point.
I really have nothing to do, so I'll just
Okay.
follow whatever Kit and Zuskell
Okay.
decide to do.
Sure.
I would say Zuskell would do... I was kind of wanting to do some alchemy. I think she
Okay.
can make a...
Oh, there's an alchemy shop. Did you hear that? Were you here for that?
I did!
Can go there.
Yeah. I think for now she'll just make another potion of healing greater. She'll try.
Okay, yeah, make that roll.
Go Terra.
Go Terra.
You can
How
do
would
it.
I?
Alchemist
there we go.
tools. Yep. Or alchemist supplies. Whatever it's called. Ooh, a 3.
Ow.
You have inspiration. You have inspiration. If you
Yeah,
I
haven't
do.
used it
Can I
yet.
use it on that?
Maybe
Yeah.
I should have used that on that history check. Oh well.
Oh. Oh, I could have done that too. Hey,
Oh well.
Nope, too late.
I'm not good at history anyway, so I don't care.
Nice.
Oh, hey.
Is that-
Yeah, that actually passes it.
Are you really not proficient in alchemist supplies?
I am.
Oh,
Is
it
it
didn't
not?
apply it. So that's +4 then. Or 3. No, 4. You
So
guys are
it's-
level 9. So 21. Yeah, what's the DC on
14.
14 on a greater healing potion? What's the cost?
150 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah. You are able to complete it for 120 gold pieces in like 3/4 of the time. So it doesn't take you quite as long, and you craft a greater healing potion.
Nice.
Oh, well, actually, I don't have the gold pieces for it.
Wow.
Wow. Take it from the party fund.
Yeah, honestly.
You can make a
Yeah.
run to the alchemist shop and whatever it was
That's
called.
for Yuri.
The Juniper Landing.
Okay.
And
He's a
yeah,
trickster.
Yuri, which is the worst class.
It's pretty good. His evasion
Okay.
is ridiculous. His avoidance is like
Okay,
killer.
that's true. That's true. It is.
Boy
pretty
never
good.
gets hit.
Yeah, and having a little bit of heals. Anyway, whatever. I don't care. It is a female halfling who greets you. Name of Yuri Pax. She gives you whatever supplies you need for whatever money. She is stocked. Apparently, the alchemist draw isn't quite as high as the magical item draw in the city.
It's so good. There it is.
How much are you buying from her?
Yeah, I have 60. You guys good if I take 60 gold?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't
It's with
speak
the
for this
healing
group.
potion, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long until the council meeting thing?
2 days.
Okay. I'll do a dose of push.
Oh lordy.
Things suddenly move much slower around you, Honk.
Whoa. Whoa.
Zuskell goes from like, hi Honk to, hi Honk. I'm undead.
Whoa.
My dad killed my family.
Wow. Yikes.
Sorry, that got dark. Anyway, you do some push. Zuskell, you do make your greater healing potion at a discounted rate. Kit, what are you doing on this day?
I offer Kit some drugs.
Oh no, thank you.
Don't be a narc, Kit. Have some
Okay.
drugs.
Don't
no,
be a
no,
narc.
no, I really shouldn't.
I'm gonna shove a dose of push at her.
Oh
Here,
my god. No, thank you.
do it.
No, thank you.
Like,
Seriko,
No.
today,
Wait.
Sly probably is like arms crossed, leaning back against the wall by you for a while, and then he goes to walk around the city and just examine the place, knowing that you're going to be waiting there for a while. The day passes. No one emerges. With your passive, you do notice at one point another figure with a golden bird mask walks past the alley, looks in, and then quickly runs away.
Okay.
If you pursue, the moment you get past where you get into the street, they are gone.
Okay. I will then climb up on the roof of the building across from it and look down at it from up on the roof and wait.
Okay, yeah. You do so. I will say, are you waiting through the night as well?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you what are the rest of you guys doing? Anything on this day?
I have a
Yeah,
question.
sorry.
Go ahead. No, mine's no. Go ahead.
Kit's going to, just over the course of 2 days, finally try to finish the quick spring
Yeah.
capacitors. I can't say that.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I know, right? I
then,
made it hard to say.
You did. Where's her
Yeah.
tools?
You can make those rolls, absolutely. I think, did you start them?
I think I did. I think I only got like halfway done with it though. There we go. All right, that's fine.
Hey.
And then
Yeah, absolutely. You finish it just this day. You make the quick spring capacitors, and yeah, you can affix those to whatever if you would like. Yeah, your shoes.
Issues.
Gates, gadgets. Did I give you the sheet? I did give you access to the
You
sheet.
gave me
right?
the sheet. I just need to put it on my actual sheet.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
If you need any help, let me know.
Yeah. And then I don't know if does she still have time today to do anything else? Or?
I'll say that's today.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll wait for tomorrow.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, are
get a
drugs
question?
illegal here?
Are you doing them openly?
Oh boy.
Just asking, like, if I were to go sell them on the street, is that
Oh,
illegal?
stop, please. God damn.
That you do have. There are some guards that try to talk you out of it. They don't like arrest you or anything when they see you. You don't know if it's because of your stature or because whatever, but you see like a lot of the impoverished folk are openly using.
Man, sounds like Third Avenue.
I will be
It's Bourbon Street.
carousing during my time here. Just hitting up
Okay.
bars and...
Yeah. You can finish carousing then throughout this day, I'll say.
That's what I'll do.
Cool. Zuskell, anything? Oh, you're potion making. So yeah, the day passes. This evening, excuse me, Sly goes back to the inn, the Kraken's Grasp, and sleeps because he's not a psychopath. At midnight, you, Seriko, see two figures walk out of, the wall kind of like pushes out in a section and slides to the side, and two figures with bird masks walk out. And then
Okay, as they walk, before it closes, as they walk out, can I vault over and like slip behind them?
Make a
like,
stealth
jump
check.
off the wall and into. Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Totally. You leap off the wall, like roll, and are you trying to get inside?
Yeah, like so as they're walking out, as it's closing, I'm just gonna jump off and just dive in as it closes.
Yeah, absolutely. You like land in a little bit of a somersault and then spring inside with a graceful behind you. It is dark on the inside, but your eyes quickly adjust as there are like red gems encrusted in the walls about every foot that are faintly glowing, and as your eyes adjust to them, you can see fairly well. It appears to be a carved stone hallway going forward that branches off into a T.
Okay. I'll continue down the hallway.
Okay. Walk down the hallway, you come to the T. Looking down both, the one to the left ends in a room in a set of doors that are open, and down the other side it's a long hallway lined with doors that are closed.
Okay. What's in the other room?
There's a desk that you can see at this point.
Okay. Before I go in, I'll look around for any alarms or tripwires.
Investigation, please. You do not see anything.
Okay. I'll continue in.
Okay. You stealthily creep forward and poke your head in, and at that point, you hear a voice behind you say,
Yeah, I could have sworn the all three of them were gonna leave, but I guess old Edmund's gonna stay tonight.
and you hear another voice, a female voice, say,
Oh, I suppose so. That's all right. We have the room here.
you quickly get inside the room with the desk. There are bookshelves lining the walls, and the doors you're able to hide behind if you like, or behind the desk there's a chair, and you can get under that desk as well if you're going to hide.
I will hide behind the door.
Okay, you are behind the door, and two figures walk in. You see through the crack. There is a tall man, relatively muscular, but he's wearing a leather jacket, and he has a hood, a golden bird mask with almost like a toucan beak. The woman has like a finch beak, like a very short, thin beak on hers. They both appear to be humans. And the man says, "That's alright, the boss will be back anyway in the morning. But it doesn't mean we can't use this room for a bit of recreation now, can't we?"
Oh no.
And the woman voice says, "Oh, Wesley, you never cease to surprise me." And you hear things being cast off a desk, and instantly things get hot and heavy as you are behind the door. They left the doors wide open.
Well,
Adventurous.
Hey, Sarah.
So, I'm gonna be
Get in
standing there. I'm gonna be like,
Get in there.
some sort of sex cult, I see. Well,
Yeah.
I will.
You hear a golden bird mask hit the ground. Ching, ching, ching.
Look over.
Yeah, you kind of
Contemplate
peer around the
it.
side. Sexual things are happening on the desk.
Yeah. Look in there.
And there
Oh,
are the Finch mask is on the ground nearest to you. It has leather straps around that go to the back.
I will reach out, grab the mask, activate my ghost step tattoo, and step back into the wall. As the tattoo like wreathes around me and I turn transparent and I just slowly step backwards into the stone wall with the mask, and then I will walk like around the corner and then back into the hallway.
Okay, how long does the etherealness last for?
It's kind of vague. It says so the exact text is the tattoo has 3 charges and it regains all. Oh my gosh, I just closed it as I was reading it. It regains all charges until the end of my next turn. So 12 seconds.
Okay.
So I
Then-
think that's enough to step out and then
Yep,
into
totally.
the hallway without them seeing me. Like come out from around the door and go in and.
Yeah, and I'll say the mask was probably close enough to you, and there was enough going on that they were not paying attention to you. You wait until their eyes are closed, and grab
The
it.
climax,
And
of
you
course.
as you enter the ethereal plane. Interesting note: you see a few orbs of like shimmering purple light that don't like emit any light, but they just hover in the air. Yeah, one in each of the 4 corners of this room.
Somebody's recording. It's getting kinky.
But you end in the hallway with
thank
the
you.
mask in your hand.
I'm there too.
That's true.
Okay. I will walk down to the other side of the hallway.
Ethereal penetration.
If I have any amount of etherealness left, I'll poke my head through one of the doors.
I'll
See what's on the
say
other side of it.
that's okay, Shannon. No worries. You might have to use another charge.
Okay, I won't then. I will peer
Okay.
through the keyhole.
Okay, peering through the keyhole, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. And oh my.
Yeah, you
What do
can't
my
see.
cataracted eyes see?
You can't see anything on the inside.
Is it locked?
You turn the handle. Yep.
Okay. I will. I almost just flung my pencil across the room. I
Take
will
out Maddie.
take my duffel bag, pull out my very fancy coat, say like very saturated dark blue, and pull it on and button it up, put the mask on, and knock on the door.
Okay. You hear some shuffling on the inside, and then the person who enters the door has a mask on of it's like a wider beaked bird, but it's still pointed like the finch's one that you have. It is an older man, from what you can tell, the amount of silver in his hair, and he looks up at you and says,
Hey, what's up?
I'll like try and look past him and see what's in the room.
It appears to be a bedroom. There's a bed with a small bag open on the floor and a writing desk with a few parchments on it.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have the wrong room. I'll close the door.
Oh,
Okay, where are you going now?
I want to find the room that belongs to one of them.
Okay,
Or
you
like an
look
empty
around.
one.
Yeah, you have a couple of the same encounters where people are you wake people up until you
Well,
get
I want
to.
to like jiggle the handle.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
want to actually knock on
Okay.
the door.
Then yeah, there are 2 or 3 other rooms that are locked, but then you come to an unlocked door. It's actually like ajar slightly. You look inside, nobody's inside. You get inside. You figure
Okay.
it could be someone's room.
What's in here?
Yeah, bed. There's a bag that's pretty. It has like a spare set of clothes. There's some parchment on the writing desk. No books in the bookshelf. Pretty bare.
What's the parchment say?
The parchment just says. Ooh, let me get it. Says. To Grimwald of the Brand Bearers.
Ah,
Shipments of grain will be coming in this Hindane. So come to the sheltered nook to receive it.
do I know what the sheltered nook is?
You would not.
It's really familiar.
I might be in the sheltered nook right now.
Oh, you might be.
There's no quill on this desk as well, you notice.
Okay. So this is not the sheltered nook. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I will wait in here until they're done banging.
Okay.
And then so there's just a desk in there, right? There's no bed.
No bed.
Okay. So I'll wait until they're done.
Okay.
And actually I'll so everything's made of stone here, right? There's
Yeah. Except for the furniture, everything is carved out of stone.
how high is the ceiling?
Ceiling is 10. Oh, no, it's probably shorter, probably about 8 feet.
Okay. I want to go to the entrance of that room
Okay.
and climb up the wall, you know, like
Mhm.
and then suspend myself on the ceiling
Over
over
the door?
the office. Over
Okay.
the door, yeah. And like looking down.
where they're banging?
Yeah, like that in front of the office.
In front of
like
that
when
office.
when they walk out, I can drop down
Yeah.
behind them and go in.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Easy enough for you. And they leave after an hour. It's pretty passionate.
Holy crap.
They keep it.
Whoa, ho, ho.
Yes. And they walk past you, panting.
Look up.
You whisper, and they look up. No, they do not see you as they walk past.
Okay. I'll wait until I see where they're going.
The man, who is addressed as Dean, I believe, walks into the room that you were in.
Okay. At the end of the hall, the other one.
Yep, the one that you were in. And then the woman, Harper, I think, walks into one across
What's
the
the
hall.
dude's name? Is the dude
Dean.
Wesley or Dean? Because she said Wesley earlier.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Did she?
That's his last name.
No, I thought it
said-
was.
She said, "Oh, Wesley, you know exactly what to do to me," or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Sorry, I fucked that up. Oh, that's right, because he said Dean won't be back, right? Or Edmund won't be back? Who did I say wouldn't be back?
Not
Read
all
the
three are going to
transcript.
leave, but Edmund's going to stay the night.
Oh, that's right. Edmund is staying. Okay.
This guy is Wesley, you said.
Wesley and the
This-
Finch girl are banging in the room.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have her mask.
Thank
Yeah.
you. You do have her mask, which she did not even question. Totally forgot about it as she's walking out. Okay. So
don't
yes,
blame her.
Girl is Harper.
thank you. Nobody is Dean. Thank you for setting me straight.
Nobody's
Harper.
Dean.
Harper is the Finch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And what's his name? Serico. I almost write Sea of Stars every time I write something about a character.
Okay. So he walks out. Where does Harper go?
She goes right across the hall. There's a room there.
Oh,
Wait a
where's
second.
Wesley go then?
Wesley goes to the room that you were just in.
Oh, and she has a different room down there.
Yeah. Sorry. In the other branch, they have rooms across the hall.
Okay. So when they're in their rooms, I'll softly drop from the ceiling and
Yep.
rifle through the desk and stuff, see what's in there.
Yeah. You see several. There are many letters in the same strange text that you saw on the door, or on the wall, rather,
Okay.
outside. One is in. What languages do you speak?
Common, Draconic, Primordial.
Okay. None of the languages that you speak, but there is something in common. It is a signature that you decipher to say Strudwick. Strudwicke. Strudwick.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, like, even if I can't read the language, I could probably recognize the alphabet of most languages.
That's true. It's a lot of this is in Undercommon.
Oh, uh-oh. Okay.
Orcish. It's Orcish. I was lying to you. It's Orcish.
Not everything is Orcish, Sherman.
Nothing's been Orcish. And one of these days it's going to be Orcish. I bet you. I bet.
That's a different arc. Shut up.
I'll be waiting for the orcs.
Gal knows.
Just kidding. I don't want to see the orcs. Let's not go.
I was gonna say,
so-
be careful what you wish for, Rowan.
Yeah, no, we don't want that.
Let me see if I have paper in my bag. My bago things.
I'm getting paper. Look at me.
Your passive is high. Let me see. All tokens passive.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it didn't show any. It's like 17 or something. You hear the door stone slab grating
Okay.
and footsteps
I'm going
approaching.
to take out my bar of soap and my nail. I'm going to start carving in the letter into the bar of soap.
Okay. Yeah. You make it a couple sentences in as this is happening, I'll say. But-
Okay. And then I will... what kind of furniture's in here? Is there a wardrobe?
No, it's
Or like a
bookshelves and a
closet?
desk. Nope.
How far
What
up
about
do
a
the
lion
bookshelves
or a
go?
witch? Is there a lion or a witch? in there?
The ceiling is probably about 12 feet high. The bookshelves go to the ceiling.
I will once again return to the hallway and up to the ceiling.
Okay. Yeah, as
Mission
you,
Impossible theme plays in the background.
yeah, you were just waiting. Was that Get Smart?
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
the
look at
footsteps,
this.
and you see an individual with what appears to be like a hooked eagle's beak, some kind of bird of prey, is gold. Rather than a hood, their beak and their mask goes, or rather than leather straps, they have a gold band around the back, and they are not wearing a hood. It is maybe a middle-aged dwarven man. And as he steps into the tea, looks straight up at you and says,
I thought I saw you wandering around in here.
I'm wearing the mask, the Finch mask. Okay.
You don't belong here.
Oh, hello there. I was just hanging out, you know, as I'm like up on the ceiling.
That's good.
What are you doing
Oh, no.
trespassing in the brand bearer's nook?
Well, you know, it's a long story how I ended up here. I could start at the beginning. It would probably bore you. I don't know, like what kind of brands are you guys bearing? I was kind of curious about that.
Friend, I don't think you're in much of a place to be asking questions.
his arms, which were clasped behind his back, now revealed to be like holding these they look like molten balls of magical energy. It says,
Shall we
Whoa.
dance?
No, I'm a terrible dancer as I just
Oh, no.
meld into the wall, like into the ceiling. My ghost. And
flame burst against the wall as you do this.
yeah, I look down at it like I'm in a fish tank. I'm like, Ooh. And then I'll turn around and jump out the wall into the alley and just sprint away.
Yeah, easy enough.
Holding my bar of soap, like looking at it. How much did I get? How much did I get?
Yeah, you got a couple sentences.
Okay.
He says, no.
You didn't have any paper, so you just started carving soap.
I did. What else would I do?
I love
I-
how you have soap and a nail, but no paper.
No
Like,
paper.
I have to commend that. That's pretty good.
just a bar of soap and a nail, but not a piece of paper.
There was probably paper in the desk.
Zuskell?
What?
Did you get the soap from Zuskell?
No, I've always had the soap.
Why do you have soap?
I can make soap! For some reason, I thought I made soap at some point.
No, I have soap.
No.
Or wait, was it
That's
oil?
just
that
in
I
my
made?
bag, yeah.
Could have
So-
just taken the paper too.
And so I don't waste any time when I get to the inn. I'll just walk through the wall into Zuskell's room.
Yeah, not to waste any time knocking.
Zuskell is passed out. She's like upside down, hanging out of the bed, totally conked out.
I loom over her and I say, Zuskell, I require your assistance in an urgent matter.
I wake
Zuskell,
up and I hear the voice
Oh,
and
that's
I
right.
punch.
Honks in the in the room
I
too.
always share a room.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Make an attack roll.
Fist out. Oh, I can't do it. I also yeah.
Why am I
1d20 plus
stupid?
9. Oh, that's where my two. Oh man, that's really bad.
Oh,
Well, you
Yeah,
sleep.
so I hear you coming and I just duck. Straight down.
And then Zuskell, hearing all this, wakes up freaking out like, what?
And I'm even closer to your face because I was ducking.
That's kind of like
She starts like back crawling away.
I hold the bar of soap in my hand. Read this.
It says dial
What?
on it.
What?
It says Irish
It should have
Spring.
been of, you know.
Oh,
Keep
Sorry,
it
wrong
correct.
side. And I flip it around.
oh my god. Oh my god.
Zuskell, do you speak Undercommon?
I do.
Okay. This says. I gotta think for a second.
Is it Orcish?
It says
Shut up.
to the honorable Strudwick. We graciously accept these tidings and thank you for your candor. We shall meet in.
Wow, way to not get the important part of the message. You never start at the beginning. You should have started from the middle. Nobody starts the important stuff at the beginning. Past the
Not a
pleasantries
spy.
and get to the meat of the issue over
I'm an
there.
assassin, not a spy.
Yeah, that was Sea of Stars.
What was it? To the honorable Studwick, we graciously accept.
I
These
don't know,
tidings
man.
and thank you for your candor. We shall meet in blank.
Nice.
All
Call
right,
me
so
a stenographer.
just go back
was
there
amazing.
again. The whole thing over again. Get the rest of the message. Then come back. Have Zuskell read the rest of it.
So, I may have been followed, so keep an eye out tonight. And I walk out the door.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna stab through the door as he leaves.
Why?
I haven't gotten to hit
That's what
anything
he
yet.
does.
Yeah.
I will say it goes through the door, but he's already far enough away due to his speediness that it
Very
doesn't
good.
hit him.
Boiled again.
So you're just gonna have a hole in every wall in this room.
Yup.
I will
Caldrath, you
s-
see, is sitting at the edge of your bed, the skull just rubbing his temples. What,
I
Sarah?
really hate that guy. Guy sucks.
I'm going to take
Zuskell just
them.
grabs her blanket. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Zuskell just like goes and grabs her blanket and then just falls back asleep on the floor.
No.
She's
Oh,
tired. Okay.
I'm going
So
to
cool.
take my a little piece of my canvas, take the
Mhm.
mask, go up to a corner of the room,
mhm.
and hammer the canvas into the corner and make like a little pocket and put the
Nice.
cover it in dust and stuff and put the
Sure,
mask
sure.
up there.
Yeah, sure.
So you guys will just hear dong 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 dong. Like, what are you doing?
It's 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Gosh, you're the worst roommate ever.
And then I'll like wipe off or like
Mhm.
push the soap back in to fill up the words, and then
Nice.
I'll sit down and I will meditate
With
before
your
passing out.
with the
Oh, I'll
with
take
your
my coat off too.
with your short fingernails, you carve in Irish Spring and take your coat off. Yeah, cool. All right, awesome. Nothing else. The night passes. It is Candane, and so there's one day until the Summit of Eilere. 8 a.m. What are you guys doing today?
Well,
Anyone want me to like look up people or anything like that? Is there anybody that we really need to like know about or any
Strudwick.
organization? Okay.
Strudwick, yeah.
Well,
I don't have any names.
Actually, let's take a quick 5. Things might
Okay.
get interesting soon.
Oh
So-
boy.
We'll be back in 5, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Like that
Thanks for
part in
watching.
Eyes Wide Shut, where like everybody in the sex cult like turns and looks at like Brad Pitt when he walks in, you know?
Fuck.
I have no idea what you're talking
I got
about.
nothing.
Whatever.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. Oh no.
Still gonna beat her up.
Hello.
Welcome back. Even though we're the ones back, so I don't know if we say welcome back or if we're like, I don't know.
Nah,
We're back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
back.
We're back. Tara will be back in a moment. So it is Candane. What are you guys gonna do today? Tomorrow is the
Is
Summit of
what?
Eilere. Candane.
Okay, I got it now.
Get with the
Hi.
Elvish. I have an Elvish document. Anyway,
It's also on the calendar.
yeah.
Alright.
The 5th of Jasmine.
I find Tempest.
Okay, yeah. Tempest is at the council building, the council chambers, and is finishing up cleaning and getting everything ready. They had to have another chair made special because it was totally demolished in the fight. A howler like fell on it, and while it was on fire.
Wow.
So that
While
was
it
just
on
coming in.
fire.
Yeah, so she is on the inside of the council chambers, like setting it up, making sure that it's at the proper angle so they don't violate some ancient trust.
Wow.
She says-
okay.
She sees you and says, "Oh, I don't think I caught your name the other day. What was it?"
Sarah, go.
Oh, well, I'm Tempest. How can I help you?
I believe you have a sex cult rampant in your city. They may or may not be
Oh.
committing crimes.
Oh, no, we
Oh
have
my
plenty.
gosh.
Yeah, we have several of them.
Yes. Have you heard of...
Pauses
the
dramatically.
Brand Bearers?
Oh, the brand bears. Yeah, of course. Most
What's
people
their
have.
deal?
They are probably the highest collar organization in the city that isn't state funded.
Are they a sex
Um,
cult?
No, they can have sex, I'm sure.
Most people can.
I assume so.
What do they do?
They have sex mostly. There's a lot of insertion.
No.
Okay.
No, not that. What do the
Oh.
Brand Bearers do?
Oh,
I know how to have sex.
They make dealings. There are familial ties to the organization. I don't know much about their inner structure.
Are they criminal or not?
I think, strictly speaking, yeah, they're criminal, but they play by the books often, and most of the people they take out are other criminals. So,
So why have you done nothing about this? You have an organized crime family in your city and you do nothing?
They support a lot of the impoverished folk, and that we can't
Why
as
don't you
state-funded
support them?
individuals. Why don't we support them? Well, they're
Yeah,
murdering
why
in
are
our
you letting
streets.
some criminals support your citizens rather than you?
Oh, we're doing our best, but we don't get that much money, especially with trade faltering as it is. We can't provide as much as we want to. She says, kind of taken aback.
I see. Do you know a certain Strudwick?
Strudwick. Well, that's the name of the creator of the brand bears that, and the leadership position is passed down through that line. There was an Orion Strudwick a few decades ago. I don't know who the current Strudwick is.
You know, it's kind of strange that you know so much about this prominent organized crime ring in your city, and yet you're
Oh yes, our
just kind of
spies have.
letting it happen.
Well, we have dinners often with them.
What kind of brands do they bear? What do they look like?
The masks. They like
That's
those.
No, a brand, not
Yeah.
branding.
Oh, well, I
brand.
haven't seen the brands. Well, except for one. There was this one spicy time I had with one of them. She kind of looks around, blushes a little bit, but her cheeks become like a darker blue, and she says, "I did see it looked like a burn of a circle with a cool like squiggly line through it. It was pretty neat."
Like an hourglass?
Depends how artistic your sensibilities are. I wouldn't necessarily call it an hourglass, but who might
Could
say?
the squiggly line be interpreted as a farming implement of some sort?
A farming implement? Probably a pretty bad one.
Okay. I see. Well, I have no interest in criminals. Thank you. Can I
Yeah, of
walk
course. Are you gonna help me? Okay.
With what?
I'll finish setting this up.
What are you doing?
What have you guys been doing this whole time? Like, something has been happening.
I mean, I really well. Oh, you mean me in, like out of character?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. This is teacher reprimanding their students right now.
That time I was laughing at what Austin said because that was really funny. He did a long pause and then was just
yeah.
like, "What are
That
you
was
doing?"
very funny. Yeah.
But everything else was nothing.
Okay.
Voted in me being stupid in Discord.
Okay,
Sarah
that's
just
fine.
sent a really funny emoji. It got me. It really got me.
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing this day?
I was going to say, out of character, do we want to check on any of the council members if they've gotten here yet?
Yeah, if any of them arrive. Who was the guy
Yeah.
that we needed to focus on?
Good question. I think I wrote it down. Worry about Caution and Vinter Broadshare.
Yeah, Vinter Proudshell. But Caution will do whatever Vinter says.
It's Proud Shell.
Why did I write Broadshare?
Because Gristan said it, and it's,
And I thought it was funny. Vinter Broadshare.
Proud
Got it.
Shell.
Yeah, I'll help.
Proud
I'll help Tempest do whatever they're doing in the
Okay.
council chambers.
Yeah, you helped Tempest. She
But I'll do it
appreciates
very
your
quickly.
kindness.
Like I really do have other things to be doing right now.
Yeah. She lets you off after a little bit.
All right.
Yeah,
I
okay, so
return
you
to the
guys
party.
okay.
Well, the masks are a dead end. Just some criminals.
Oh.
Also, Tempest is very open, kind of an oversharer, if you ask me.
What you mean?
Nothing. I just mean, Honk, you may have a chance. And
What's Tempest look like? Give me the lowdown on Tempest real quick.
Yeah, so she has blue skin, darker than Seriko's skin, silvery hair that kind of like flows behind her at all times, kind eyes, kind face, mid to early 30s.
so
she
she's
wears.
Yeah, is she a MILF?
She is pretty thin, but could be. She doesn't appear to.
You can be thin and still be a MILF.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm just saying she ain't particularly thick, but she
I
could
see.
be. She could be a
That's
MILF.
1C.
Yeah, 1C, just 1C. Like Chic, she's thick.
Anyway, we don't pursue that now, Honk. We have other things to do. We need to track down specifically Vinter Proudshell, see if he's arrived.
Oh yeah, Venture Fraud Share. Got it.
Did you just have a stroke? Okay.
Winter
Yeah.
Broad Share.
So
Someone write in my notes that Tempest is possibly MILF.
MILF status
Important note to have.
unconfirmed.
MILF adjacent to be.
okay. So you guys are going to the royal chambers. We
Yep.
did not do that. Spots went run.
That was
Okay.
such a low-key bark.
Yeah, he just wants out of the office, but he's just gonna bark and wake my wife up. Who is
Dude, I
probably
bet
still
that
awake.
guy that caught me was Strudwick.
Maybe,
no
yeah.
doubt. So that or he was Overhaul from My Hero Academia. To be determined.
I'm just glad you had the mask on.
Overhaul.
And my coat. Although I'm not gonna change clothes. So.
Yo, overhaul is the
Also,
best.
he didn't believe it, so your mask was on, and he still knew you did not belong
Well,
there.
I mean, to be fair, the Harper is a woman, and I'm very obviously not.
Also, you were just on the ceiling. Like, I think that's the part that gave you away.
Look, I was just
Only
hanging
person
out.
in the cult to hang from the ceiling.
You were just a
Oh, yeah,
little
that's
guy
Harper.
on the
It's a sex
ceiling.
cult. You don't know what they do.
It's not a
It's not a
sex cult.
sex cult.
Look, I don't believe that for a second.
Wait, hold on. I have a question about Seriko's outfit.
Yeah.
Did he have a hood on?
No.
So could they see your cloudy hair and tell
Probably.
you were air genasi?
Probably. Elliot
Cool.
was wearing shoes. Like, I don't wear shoes, so.
Oh, that's the red flag right there.
No
Everything else was
shoes.
fine. No shoes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
man.
you guys are where are you guys going?
The royal
The royal chambers.
chambers.
So yeah, this is a long house. Basically, it's an inn, very old architecture with columns and a golden roof, reminiscent of the council chambers. Okay, well, Adrian's sending me LOL. That really broke my train of focus. So you step inside. You're greeted by a concierge, a very bright young woman with like dark ebony skin. She says, "Oh, how can I help you today?" Stop that.
We're looking for a certain Vinter Proud shop.
Oh, she looks at a ledger. The delegate from the Chase will not be arriving until tomorrow morning.
Who else is here? It's Caution here.
Caution arrived last night, yes, as well as Thistavar, and Amiara Duciel is just now getting settled.
We know that those two will likely vote yes, right?
You assume so. You were not told to watch out for them.
Yeah.
Whoa, hey, talk about a sex cult over there.
All right. May we see Caution?
May I ask who you are?
Are you a call there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kids
Show your
looking for
necklace
goodness.
things.
No, I don't know if we want to show that. 'Cause
Well, I mean-
Vinter won't like that, and if Caution
She's not
likes
gonna.
Vinter,
She's not gonna tell them that we're there from Gristan.
I will show it and threaten her not to tell Caution.
Oh, no, that's okay. I won't. She's down the hall.
And gives you the room number.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I put away the necklace.
Okay. Yeah, totally.
Make sure everybody else has put away their necklace as well.
Sure.
Yeah.
I Zuskell. I Zuskell.
Killing the vibe.
Put it away.
Hey,
I take out my fancy blue shirt and I button it up again. Like,
Yes.
we are going to be speaking with royalty.
Okay. So
Wonder
you
if
go
Caution
to
is hot.
I doubt it. And I
you
open the door.
you go to
What I see.
so it is a yellow tiefling with long
Oh.
golden hair and two pointed brown horns that point forwards.
Nice.
Relatively beautiful. She
Handlebars.
is in her mid-20s, the youngest council member that you have met, and I think Gristan warned you that she would be the youngest.
Yep.
She is unpacking. She has a couple like aides helping her unpack, and she notices you at once and says, "What you doing here?"
Oh,
We're here on, we wanted to talk to you about the upcoming, council thing tomorrow.
And who might you be?
Is this a bad time?
This is an awful time. You do not burst into someone's room unannounced.
I'm sorry, I was not aware that...
I do not know where you were raised, but clearly it was with the pigs. Yes?
Well, I did have a number of pigs on the family farm, thank you very much. Yeah, what, honk?
You very pretty.
Please leave my room. I have important business tomorrow that I must conduct.
Well, we are involved with that business, and you know, we're kind of working to organize the whole thing, and we wanted to ask you some questions. Yeah, why are you looking at me?
I have half a mind to cast you out right now.
Well, how did we get in here in the first place?
Yeah, lady wouldn't have let us in.
You could be ruffians entering under false pretenses.
I am a ruffian, but not to you.
Prove yourselves or leave.
Well,
She's wearing a like silver jacket that's fringed in blue, like over a silver dress that goes down to like just over her knees.
Oh, hey, question.
Yes.
Was that dude not to her? Was that dude that the Chancellor, little like messenger boy, was he with us or no?
Yeah, Archer did come with you guys. You never remember his name. He gave you magical paper, and you hate
Archer.
Wow.
I don't hate him. I just, he's minor character,
well, we are working with the Chancellor.
Again, I have no proof.
We have proof, lady.
We'll show her.
I mean, ma'am.
She sees the necklace, and for a moment, she kind of steps back. And she does have a similar beaded necklace, but a different sequence of beads and colors. It's more tight. It's more like a choker on her.
Oh, nice.
Hers are just very different color. I'm gonna love you until the day that you die.
About to get another. Never mind. We're gonna
Stop it.
right there. That's a little too much.
Stop it. Too much.
A little too much.
Yeah. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. What did you ask? Oh, she says, sorry. I got so distracted by that innuendo. She says,
I see. Well, what business do you have in my room?
Well, we were here to make sure that that we could ensure that you would be willing to cooperate with us tomorrow.
Is this coercion?
What?
I warn you, it will
I'm
not...
not threatening to you?
Not at all.
Yeah, I know. You could, like, fit your entire hands around my waist. Like, I'm...
You would be so lucky.
What? No, that's just... Well, no. I would not want that. Anyway, what made you... I am offended. Okay. Anyway... So how do you stand on the decision tomorrow?
We were not given very much information about this meeting, only that it was of the utmost importance.
Oh,
My decision will be made during the conversation tomorrow, no earlier, so I suggest you take your trite conversation elsewhere.
Trite? This is of the utmost importance. This is of a decision that will affect the entire Isles. It is far from trite.
That I do not doubt. Clearly, you are from elsewhere, though.
I don't judge you for your culture.
Damn.
I do, however.
Well, I can tell who's the better person here, and I strut out the door, and I turn around and I walk through the wall.
Oh my god.
You
Flipping
see,
her off as I walk by.
Well, that didn't help.
okay, Sky Boomer. You see the tattoos on his arms flare up as he just steps through the wall, which for Kit, this is probably the first time you've seen this.
Yeah.
The others of you saw it last night.
So you all are just kind of standing there as I walk. through the wall, just left there.
I'm sorry. What just happened?
Sorry for acquaintance. He real rude. Not very nice.
Yes, I can see that. Now, what other business do you have with me?
Just wanted to talk about. Sorry, out of character burp. I wanted to talk about
I don't know what that means.
Blockade. No, you said
crosses
you
her
haven't made up
arms.
mind yet, but really think it'd be a good idea to end Blockade. People here suffer and it's hard for them. Blockade being gone could help.
Yes, definitely there is suffering, but whether or not action should be taken by us whether or not action should be taken by us is neither here nor there, and it will be discussed, I'm sure, tomorrow at the meeting. So, if you truly do have business, I'm sure that you will be invited to the meeting.
Probably.
We arranged the meeting. I'd hope we're invited.
I suggest you save your breath and your candor then.
You know if they have snacks at meeting?
Honk.
I've been told there will be charcuterie boards.
Oh, that sounds fancy.
Yes,
Like meat and stuff.
definitely meat and stuff.
This is one of the most powerful women in the Fencian Isles who were like, hey, they're gonna be snacks.
Yeah, well, we also
Her-
called one of the Vestment Arcanum King Sparky, so
You
This
broke
party
you
has zero respect
Mine,
for
yeah.
authority.
and you broke into one of the most powerful mages in Mr. Brock's house, and broke his fancy painting.
Just for
just
fun.
because we had free time.
Just for fun, yeah. She's some of
then
her
he
handmaids are now
burned-
paying
Oh.
attention. I'll deal with you in a second, dude.
Well, my name Honk. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Now please leave my chambers.
Okay. Hope to see you again soon. You very nice. Honk like your hair.
She just turns around and goes back to unpacking. Talk amongst yourselves in character.
Pretty
around.
bye.
I'm
Wow.
pacing around outside.
Jack
Gee,
Ronan
real
is not
pretty.
in the video Twitch thing.
Oh, yeah, Ronan, you broke it.
Yeah, OBS braked out on me, so I had to leave.
Tisk tisk.
Honk really like her. Honk have a thing for tiefling, he thinks.
I think you have a thing for a lot of people, Honk.
You know, that real good point. Start making a list. I need to keep track of it. Okay.
Babes
I'm just
of
glad he's
Ivanar.
finally getting a variety other than people who look like his friend.
What? I'm sorry, I missed half of that. Excuse me. What was that?
Because freaking what's his name? The
You're
Sparrow?
banging
Nah,
a bunch of
Audrey.
people who
You
look
were-
like Nadri.
Yeah.
How could you-
keep
oh.
banging female versions of Nadri.
That is
Nadri's
fair.
not a tiefling. And also, can we just talk
That's
about
what
how
I'm
I
saying. It's
mentioned
like
Nadri
you're
like
finally
every
getting
session?
variety.
You forgot Nadri's name. I've mentioned him like literally like 12 times each session. You're
For
like,
almost
oh,
2
that
years.
guy.
Yeah.
Look, I forget many things.
I'm pacing around outside.
I mean,
Okay.
you know, to be fair, I think my first ones were 2 tieflings. They look nothing like Nadri. I got the sisters,
true.
you know, the red
That's
and the
true.
purple, I think they were.
That is fair.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you guys see, you come out and you see there goes pacing.
You were a jerk.
It's okay. It won't matter in a while.
Why?
She won't even remember it.
What?
What?
Whoa, that was
Yeah.
ominous. What?
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 Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry.
Are you going to kill her? Please
No.
don't. Honk want to bang her. Oh, okay.
Honk.
That's an interesting perspective. I like that. Okay, so yeah, what are you guys doing the rest of the day?
Hold on. I need to make a list. Who was the other person that I wanted to bang on the ship?
Valor or the other girl?
I already
Arathia?
got her.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, the yeah,
Lady
yeah, yeah.
Arathia?
Weeping Blade
The
lady,
weeping
and
blade
then
of
Yellow
Fencian
tiefling.
Caution.
Caution. That's an easy name. And who was the buff lady on the first ship that we went to?
Oh, the elf.
Oh. Hold
Yeah,
on.
the buff elf.
I've got her name somewhere.
I'll find
I
it.
can look up buff elf. Oh no, buff. Oh,
Where's that?
That was a
Okay,
while
it's
ago.
trying to look for some books also, just
Lisbeth, got it.
for her
Elizabeth,
gang.
that's right. She's looking for what?
She's looking for books on either the Feywild or like the symbol, like more into the.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for the book on the Feywild, you do find a book at a bookstore nearby,
Okay.
easy enough. Some surface level information about the Feywild, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not new information to you. Or to Kit, at least. If you have anything you're specifically looking for, I might be
Yeah,
able to.
she was just gonna look for a library more so, just so she can sit and read stuff.
Okay, yeah. The bookstore is, I mean, like right next door to a library. It's horrible for
Yeah.
business.
That is fair.
So yeah, you
Um,
can sit and read for a while.
She'll like read in the library for a while and then like go look into the bookstore, but
Okay. Yeah.
Absolutely do not go with Kit during
Yeah.
any of this.
yeah. I know.
Okay.
She doesn't want to like buy any books if she can find something in the library, but if not, then she'll go try and look there.
I'll say the best Feywild book would be in the bookshop,
Okay.
and it'll cost you like
Anyone,
3 silver. It's nothing.
That's fine, yeah. And then
There-
anything on
any-
the symbol, sorry. Yeah.
no,
Nothing on the symbol.
Okay.
Is there anybody we want information about? Anybody we want to know anything about or
Well-
talk to about?
I know I want to do the comprehend languages on the that writing that we got from the wall.
Thieves' camp.
Any person that we need to try to get information on?
So
We should probably try and figure out what happened to Rustin,
probably, yeah. That's
because he was supposed to be there.
he was.
Maybe he's dead.
Yeah, maybe you could
Do we
look
care
around.
about him? Is that somebody that we care about?
I mean, he
care
literally
because
he saw
the
the apocalypse.
he's the only one who's
Oh.
been able to explain the symbol
True.
to us, and he said
Yes,
he'd
that's
be
right.
here. so-
That's what he is. I'm like,
Yeah.
I forget the purpose of this dude. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
it's been a while. Yeah,
It's been a week.
it has been
He-
much longer since we've
Yeah.
met Rustin. People keep
He
calling
was
him
the-
Breck. I get very confused.
I
Rustin
don't know.
Breck.
Like 3 names.
Yeah.
He has 3 names, and I don't like it.
Oh, okay. See, I have Breck in my notes.
Yeah.
So she's like, who's this Rustin dude?
They are one and the same.
I want to, after I regain my composure, I will go back into the building and look for the other council members, or ask after another one.
Okay, yeah. You are pointed
All of these people
towards.
intrigue me.
Oh yeah, you are pointed towards Amiara Duciel, the councilwoman from Breek.
She sounds hot. I'm telling you right now. That's a hot
She-
name.
You step into the room. She's wearing a simple silver dress with brown on the shoulders. She has long dark hair, like brunette hair, like specked with black. Her eyes are totally silver. She is alone in the room, but she is unpacking. You knock on the open door.
Yeah,
She says-
I reach for the handle almost to just open it, and I'm
Mhm.
like, oh. And then I knock.
Yeah, she opens it the rest of the way and says, welcome.
Oh, he's
What-
hot. I can
What
tell.
are your names?
Hot.
There you go. I'm working with the
Og.
chancellor.
She's probably
We're-
early 40s.
A mill.
Hey,
We
yeah.
organized this whole get together.
The council, how astute of you.
Well,
Yeah.
Thank you for
A
doing
real
so.
stew.
I rarely get to travel from Reek.
well, I'm glad for giving you an excuse. Anyway, there will be a decision coming up at the council, and we wanted to make sure that you would be open to what we were proposing.
Hawk wants to make sure you're really open.
If, Jesus Christ, Honk. If there was a way to end the blockade, what say you?
If the blockade could
Say
end,
it.
that would of course benefit us all.
Yeah.
What would you give up?
What do you mean? What would I give up?
Well, of course it would come with a price. What's it worth to you?
For the blockade to end? Oh. I would give anything for it to end. I have not been able to trade with Dulcin, and my constituents are starving, of course.
I don't like her anymore.
And
Why?
'Cause I don't like Dulcin.
Wait, was that the racist town?
no,
No,
Dulcin is
that's the continent area.
Oh, okay.
to the north.
From.
Oh,
She
what was
also
the
says-
racist town?
That was
Goldenberg.
Goldenberg, yeah.
Oh, my
Where they
homies
were-
ate Goldenberg.
Yeah. Where they were hanging the orc, yeah. She also
Yeah.
says, and of course the storm giants are getting restless.
The what?
So, the storm giants.
Oh, what?
Are you unfamiliar with the storm giants of Bree?
We're new around here.
Oh. Well, yes, of course. Please step in. There are some like chairs, and she offers you some chairs.
Well, I
on
guess
a
it is
run
called a
for-
storm break.
Castle Stormbreak in the northern part of Break is inhabited. It is a floating castle inhabited entirely by storm giants. Oh,
Wow, that's
yes,
awesome.
Okay.
they are getting
Racist,
restless. She appears to be human to you.
Hmm.
Oh, that means she's not, which means she's hotter. total babe. Total babe.
She just smiles. He is a Xeno. I don't even know, man, about Hong. Okay, yeah, she says... No, nothing else. Oh yeah, a lot of our fishermen have of course been killed off as well.
By the storm giants.
No, by the consortium, of course.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we hate them. They suck.
Yes.
Trash.
They do
Garbo.
indeed suck, as you put it.
Horrible.
Yes.
What's your
Yeah.
opinion of the Green Armada?
The Green Armada, they are quite verdant.
What's your...
Exquisite perception, my lady.
Hawk really like
Thank
you.
you.
You make a lot of sense.
She's my new
So-
favorite. That was totally improvised. That's my
If the
new
way
favorite.
to get rid of the blockade would also get rid of them, you wouldn't be opposed.
Oh yes, they are all superfluous. For if they were gone, we would all be thriving once more. Of course.
Tap Serico on the shoulder.
Yes.
What does that word mean?
What word?
Superpish.
Superfluous?
Sure.
Unnecessary.
Okay.
Right. A young scholar, I see.
Well,
Oh, thank you.
In your brain, you hear, Honk. You hear. I'm sure I could teach you a few things.
Talk to me.
She's still just smiling at you guys.
God, Honk's gonna bang a MILF councilwoman. It's correct.
Better believe it. Better
What a timeline.
What
Good thing that's gonna change.
Oh shit!
Hey, I'm securing that vote, yo. Gotta whisper in her ear, vote yes.
So,
Is that-
what does the Isle of Mist mean to you?
The Isle of Mists? It
Yeah.
is a fable. A quite nice fable. I was raised upon the sentiments that the Isle of Mists was filled with wonder and, fantastical adventures. Of
And
course,
that's
I've
why you have a
never-
key to it, right? Because it's a fable.
There are many interpretations of what a key might do. Especially secretive keys that must not be discussed out in the open. Though I do applaud your
Of course, but you would be
interest.
willing to give anything to end the blockade, yes?
Oh, Yes, of course.
Hey, you know what else keys do? He's going to locks.
He is quite skilled with double entendres, though
Hey,
perhaps not subtle as he believes he is.
Okay, Honk. And I stand
Yeah.
up. We will continue on.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too. I will see you tomorrow at the conclave.
Maybe earlier.
Most likely not.
All right.
Wow.
Add another name to the list. What's her name? Amira?
Amiara Duciel. Yeah.
Amiara.
I don't think I
Okay,
spelled
cool.
that right.
So we got her basically guaranteed. Because if she was, unless she's stupid, she definitely picked up on what I was implying.
She definitely picked up on a lot, I'll tell you that. She's very perceptive, that one. Which, kind of creepy. Now that the more I'm thinking about the conversation, she kind of creeped me out a little bit. The voice wasn't as good as I thought it was. I don't like it anymore. it's real, like, horror movie creepy.
Yeah, but think
villain
about
kind of
this,
thing.
Honk. She can talk dirty when her mouth is busy.
Oh. Whoa, okay, she's definitely on the list. Okay.
I played a Clash Tar for like 7 months and I never thought of that. Whoa.
Okay,
Oh
on the
man.
list. Who else we got? Man, this is just like... This is the place to be. Forget the bookstore. This is where it's at.
Zuskell, what have you
Right.
been doing this whole time? Are you following them?
Yeah,
Oh no!
Okay.
I'm following a lot of this conversation.
Okay.
Oh, you should have gone with Kit.
All right.
Wait,
And then
where did Kit go?
the library?
The bookstore.
Oh yeah. Well, no, sorry, I forgot. Not Kit. My brain's not
Zuskell.
here today. Zuskell, thank you.
Ah.
Character's name.
Who am I?
She was
Ah,
wanting
yes.
to do the comprehend languages on the
That's
thieves
right.
camp.
Are
Okay.
you going alone?
I guess she'll
Take Adrian with you.
Yeah.
Adrian goes with you. The player.
Yeah, Adrian. She was like,
Hey
where am
guys.
I?
Okay, can you ping the spell for me, please?
Yes.
On the
Let me get my
soap
character sheet up.
or on the card? Oh, you did a rubbing.
I already
of what was on the
deciphered
wall.
the soap.
That's right.
Yeah,
you
we already
deciphered
did
the
that.
soap. That was the
That was
undercommon.
undercommon.
That was half.
Oh, that's right. You don't even need to go there. You have a paper of it.
Yes. Where?
Good. Stay away from there.
Yeah, don't go back.
Okay. Where is it?
I don't want Zuskell in that sex cold.
Yeah, no.
Here for that.
How do I ping it again?
How do I
Click it.
through what night?
Click the die.
Click the die. Yeah, to
Oh,
cast it. It'll just cast it and it'll.
Understand.
What is happening?
Yeah, sure. So you cast comprehend languages, and as you're doing this, runes, like part of the casting, runes kind of like emanate off of your wand, Grave Whisper, and Kaldrath appears next to you in your vision and is reading to you what is on the page. He says,
This says 3 marks upon the brow. Once more, the Devourer.
Oh,
Then into the moonlight, cast thine gaze. What utter
Can you-
gibberish.
someone had to have written that down. I just made that all up, so.
oh.
I didn't.
I was
get the
gonna
second
ask.
line.
Yeah, neither did
I
I.
got the first one.
I got the
Well-
first one.
well,
and the
listen back.
second one.
Something about a devourer.
3
We'll
marks
listen
on the
back.
brow, something, and then moonlight cast thy gaze.
Yeah, I
we
got
could
3
can
marks
listen
upon
back.
the brow. That's it.
Yeah, okay.
remind me.
I shall.
I'll listen back.
I'll
Cool.
listen back at the end of this, yeah.
Oh, that's true. Oh, thanks, Ronan. Okay.
Thanks.
I will do that. So, yes. That is what it says in Thieves' Cant. You do reckon. He also says, yeah.
This is the language of thieves. A particular dialect used in this city, I see. How interesting.
And he disappears. Seriko and Honk, you guys go looking for Thistavar, who is the other councilwoman named. Her room is closed. You hear a lot of hissing on the inside.
Ooh.
What?
Hissing.
Oh,
Not pissing.
A lot of hissing.
there's a whole lot going on. I hesitate for a second. I look at Honk. I'm like,
You know what a golden shower is?
that sounds quite expensive. And I knock on the door.
There's
More
no,
voice than one, yeah.
there's no answer.
I knock again.
Wait a few minutes. No answer.
Knock really loud and continue to be obnoxious about it for like a good 3 minutes.
Okay. No answer.
I look.
We
through
still
people.
hear hissing.
Yeah. You
Well, I
look
mean,
through the people.
Can we ask the attendant?
Kick open
if
the
this
door.
person's even in? No, Honk.
Ow. Kick it open. Boom.
Make a strength check.
Oh, don't.
You're not here, Shannon.
I know.
Don't tell me how to live my
I
life.
know.
I won't. I'd like to.
Yeah, the door swings open.
Huh.
There you see the most snakes in one location than you have ever seen. All along the ground, climbing on the walls, on the bed. There are no people here. Just snakes. Okay, close it.
Yeah. Let's not talk about this.
No, walk away.
Okay.
I'll go talk to the attendant. Hey, is
The
this
attendant was
person in?
like watching like the whole time. Says, no, they're not
Oh,
here.
where are they?
I do not know. They
Well,
left
when
a
did they
while
leave?
ago. When you were in Amiata's room,
Oh, where'd they go?
away. I don't know.
Oh, they didn't tell you. Okay.
Come on.
What are they?
No.
What is this person like? They have a thing for snakes.
Yes.
Are
Maybe
they
the
a
drums
snake?
were hissing. No. Maybe. I do not quite know.
Add this name
This
to
is
the list with a
disturbing.
question mark. What's this person's name?
Thistavar. Thistavar. The
We'll see what she's like.
councilwoman
Maybe.
from Modamare.
You know, maybe we don't talk to this person.
Oh, Honk kind of want to see. She might be hot.
Honk, would you? She has a thing for snakes.
So,
Hell
Pinky,
yeah.
you know.
You're going to. Your dick is going to end up getting constricted by a snake until it falls off.
Hey man, don't knock it.
Look,
Yeah.
there are a lot of very dangerous
determined.
snakes in midair. Like, they will bite you and they will kill you.
Oh,
That's true. It's
no.
a very serpentine country.
That,
Yeah.
that real hot too, you know.
Poisonous snakes biting and killing you,
Yeah, kinky biting, you know. Arr.
but you die after.
Maybe she sucks the poison out and sucks Honk at the same time, you know.
You are a very disturbing individual.
Honk heard worse.
And I walk away and look for the person throughout
I
this.
follow.
Make a perception check.
Oh, I will use. Oh, yeah, go ahead. We'll see how this goes.
I'm gonna roll horribly anyway.
Go for it. Hey,
Yeah, you
plus
don't.
7. What do you mean?
You
horrible?
do not see anyone by the name of Thistavar, as far as you can tell.
Dude, she's a Divivers from Malazan. That was her. She just shapeshifted into a pile of snakes.
Is this important? Do we really want to find her?
I just want to know if she'll be with us. But
I
we
will.
We can wait until
we
the
left with the other
council.
council members.
Yeah, let's
I
just
got
wait.
nothing else. Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, I mean, we can look for her if we want. I just want to get the council going.
I'll use ear to the ground and try to find out if Stavar is anywhere around.
Can you ping that for me, please?
Yep.
Please.
Oh, this is your contact. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, your contact is a young girl, maybe 8 or 9. Her name is Avril. She says,
Levine?
Yeah.
Whoa!
She starts singing edgy art rock. She says,
He was a skater boy. I said that you're a lighter boy.
Really bad.
Thanks.
she says,
But I.
I don't know where she went. I haven't seen her anywhere. I haven't seen her anywhere in town.
The body double. Avril Lavigne died in like 2005.
that's true. That is, yeah. I love that conspiracy. Okay. Yes. She does not, Avril does not appear to know where she is.
Thanks for nothing, Avril Lavigne.
You're welcome.
That was a waste of time.
Avril Lavigne. Yes, it looks like we should just wait until tomorrow to talk to
Avril
the rest of the
Lavigne's
council.
corpse, sponsor us.
Oh, if Avril Lavigne sponsored us, that'd be wild.
I would, let's have her on the
That would be
show.
really weird.
Let's have her on.
Avril Lavigne sponsored us. Maybe she wants to play D&D. You never know.
Ooh, let's tweet at her. Whoever runs her Twitter is gonna be like, what?
Who is
Probably
this?
get spammed
I'm
daily.
sure
They won't
they've
even
gotten
see
weirder.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you guys doing the rest of the day?
I'm just
Nothing.
gonna waste time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You
Help
waste
set up
time.
furniture.
Sure. You do, and eventually you head back to the Kraken's Grasp. The next day, it is morning time.
Yeehaw.
It is the
get there early.
morning of the Summit of Eilere. You guys wake up, rouse yourselves, eat breakfast. You are there by
Oh, I'm
10 o'clock.
aroused.
There are 2 hours before the council meeting is to begin.
Wait, it's been 2 days, right?
Since?
Since the fire?
It's been 3 days.
3 days?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Today is
like
the day.
it's the thing. It's the thing.
Today's the day.
Yep.
We have, what time is it?
It's
Just
10 in the
said
morning.
it's 10 o'clock. We have 2
We
hours.
only have 2.5 hours.
Where were you for that entire description? He went through all of this.
Well, that's not it. I mean, when somebody gives me a time, I'm just like, yeah, yeah. Cool.
That was literally the only thing he told us about what was happening
This
right
is the
now.
only important time you had to remember, and you didn't
That is
remember this
10
time.
o'clock and we have 2 hours.
Hey, but I got it now.
You do now.
Temporal nexus.
This is definitely the council meeting.
Kit, what do you
and
think
you
the
know
temporal
that
nexus is?
the council starts at
I
midday.
don't-
Gristan told you this like a week ago.
Yeah.
About a week ago.
Would Kit know what
We could
we're talking about?
Temporal nexus is.
Because I don't think I do. But I don't know if Kit would.
Would we know what a temporal nexus is? Like Serico and Sly?
Make a history check.
Because we've been like looking for this.
All of us or just them?
Kit
I'm not
and
proficient, by the way.
Kit and
He
Serico and
got a
Sly.
natural one.
Jesus
I'll roll for
Christ.
Sly.
The natural
Not
one.
Does anyone
doing
still
great.
have their inspiration?
I
No, I
do.
used mine.
I do.
Should I use it? On a 16?
Nah, let's wait for the
Nah,
council just
16
in case
yeah,
we need it
16 is
during the
good.
council.
What are you trying to find out?
What a temporal nexus is.
There you
Well,
go.
Sly has always been the
Yeah.
Why are we
researcher.
talking about a temporal nexus?
Because it's
Yeah.
gonna happen in
It's
2.5
gonna
hours.
When did we hear about this?
It was
Clock
just
boy.
I keep telling
I
you, it's
wasn't
the damn
listening.
time cop.
I wasn't listening to the clock boy. That wasn't my backstory. I
Oh,
ignored all
God.
I
that.
just told you.
I wasn't there for that. I was too busy inciting a rebellion. I wasn't paying attention.
That's true. Sly at this point says, "Yeah, I'm not sure." I'm trying to find what Sly's voice is in my mind. I'm
Kinda
trying
like
to
a
find
server.
it. I think, yeah, he's just an old. He's the grill master. Oh, sorry, yeah, the grill
To do a
master.
You gotta get your dad voice on.
I can
Yeah.
do it. I can do it. I can
Yeah.
do a Sly impersonation. Here we go. Ready? Listen up. That's it. That was it.
I knew it. Yeah, okay, he's a grill master. Dad impression. Hey everybody, my name's Sly.
Oh my god.
Okay, Goofy.
Gosh.
He's a dad.
Yeah.
That's true. No, he's like,
That's my next accent.
I don't know what the temporal nexus is or what it means, but some kind of converging of timelines, probably.
Oh, that was good.
I wonder what we're gonna do.
Hopefully nothing bad.
Oh, it'll only be for the greater good.
Oh,
Whatever.
man. Well, we'll see, I guess. I feel like he wouldn't have warned you if it was a good thing.
Oh, look, that guy's probably a narc. He looked like a narc to me. He's wearing a suit.
He
Yeah,
was
so is
kinda
Kit.
scary
Kit's
to
a
me. I
narc,
don't-
too.
Honk.
Kit
Just
won't
because I won't do
drugs.
drugs with
really
you
a
does
narc?
not mean that I'm a narc.
Yeah,
I just
Kit
don't wanna
doesn't do drugs.
Man, what a narc. Anyway, let's get to the council and make sure that
Y'all
this,
are gonna like peer pressure her into doing it one day.
No,
whatever
no.
this temporal
Pressure's bad.
nexus is, we need to be there when it happens.
I
So,
think we're gonna be there regardless. I'm pretty sure it's the council thing.
oh well. Let's go.
It's just like end of the world kind of thing, because Honk have a lot of people to bang still.
No, you'll have plenty of opportunities. Maybe even different opportunities.
Hope.
She's
Like
gonna like
opportunities.
pull Sarako aside for a second.
Don't
like,
touch me.
I'm not gonna like touch you. I'm going to just ask you a question.
Yes.
Did you know who that was? Early, like 2 days ago?
I've never seen one of those before, right?
One of what?
The Clock Boys.
No, you have never.
No, I haven't,
No.
but I can assume what it is.
Okay. Can you tell me? I don't like not knowing what that was because that was kind of weird.
An extra planner enforcer.
Ooh, okay.
Time cop, if you will.
Ah.
Oh no.
A member of the TVA.
Oh,
Okay.
touch me.
Why?
Okay. You didn't really say anything after it happened. I know that we kind of had to deal with the exploding guy first, but I was kind of freaked out by it, and you guys just acted like it was kind of okay, and I didn't know.
Oh, it's not okay.
Okay, yeah.
We've just seen those kinds of things so many times that it kind of gets old after a while. When you've been to the elemental plane of fire, every fire elemental seems kind of like a baby.
You've been to other planes?
I've killed lots of things on other planes.
Okay. And you haven't seen these time guys before?
Nope.
Okay.
But whatever they are, they're not going to stop us.
Okay. Well, okay. I was just wondering, sorry.
Don't worry. Our goals are just.
Okay. That wasn't the question I had, but
Yeah, that's real sus. Real sus over there.
People seem to have that question around me a lot. I'm not sure why exactly, but
we've definitely worked with some people with just weird motives before, so I wasn't gonna ask that, but
my motives are not weird. They are very straightforward.
okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Saving
know if you knew.
lives.
So okay.
That's funny.
Probably ending others, but they deserved it.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if you knew anything.
No.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll find out more soon, though.
I mean, in
They seem like the kind of
2
people
hours,
who get
yeah.
involved with a temporal.
He definitely gave you a very strict timeline. I think it's gonna happen soon.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
Okay.
It sounds like what I want.
Oh. Well, okay.
You're so weird. I
As
hate
long
it.
as you're calm about it, I guess.
I'm calm about everything, Kit.
Oh, I know.
That is
I've noticed.
one of the ways.
Kit barely hanging on, like constantly, is one of my favorite things.
It's just constantly on the
Let-
brink of a panic attack.
You let the
Yeah.
emotions flow through you, acknowledge that they exist, and let them go.
Okay. I haven't figured that part out yet.
That
but
is the
yeah,
first way of the eternal oblivion.
Oh,
There are
no.
13 of them.
Kind of sounds terrifying, but
I saw your problem with the fire. The 13 ways could help you.
I mean, if you could help, I'd appreciate it, but
We'll talk more after the council.
Okay, thank
The
you.
13 ways can contribute a lot.
All right.
This is just Austin continuing to try to like recruit Shannon into different cults and
everything.
religions. And,
Why is everyone wanting to indoctrinate kids?
yeah, that's all. It's just Austin and Shannon. This is beyond characters at this point. Austin's trying to get Shannon.
I play characters with causes that need
that need a large following.
It's just too easy to say, yeah.
I need followers. Kit's emotionally vulnerable.
Oh wow! Whoa.
Alright,
I mean, you're
that's a
not
good darker
wrong.
truth.
Yeah, right.
That's just how
Yikes.
cults work.
Well, okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, this'll happen.
It would be like a prime target for a cult. Like,
Oh,
let's
probably.
be real.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, to the council. We got a temple, whatever to deal with.
Okay.
People to bang.
Cool.
Coral next side of.
Never mind. Nope. Just drop that. Keep it moving.
I support that decision. So, you guys, head for the council building. Now, it's about 10, so you're here early. You see Gristan is there, as well as Baxby, and Primera. And Primera is the mage of the Crimson something. The main guard. Lady Arathia shows up after a bit, with her greatsword at her side. And Tempest is there. I don't know if I said that. Basically everyone else from the ship, from the Dragon Scales, is there. Celia Greentooth comes, the elder turtle woman, as well as Boris, the ranger man.
She's a
Boris
druid. Aren't
Thresh.
you looking for a druid? You need a druid there. You got one.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was a druid. Yeah.
Totally did as well. Okay. So yeah.
I will ask Gristan. Oh no, Honk wouldn't ask this. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay, I will. So, are you guys, what are you doing to pass the time? As you step in, you do see that the acrylic facades on the walls are repainted. The stone walls themselves have been recast. There are no soot stains on the ground that you can see, no smoke stains on the ceiling, which is a beautiful lustry gold. There are the 5 statues in the back of the room of different materials, each of them. Gristan takes a seat right in front of them, basically, and there are chairs lining both of the other walls, which you guys can sit in. They're basically for other people that have a stake in this, handmaids, guards, that kind of thing. And that's where the rest of the guards, like Lady Arathia and Sir Baxby and Primera, sit.
I will actually ask Gristan something.
Okay. Yeah, he says,
Good to see you, my friends. I'm glad that you could make it.
Yeah, so we have to like talk during this or no?
You will be asked to make an address. I will ask you to plead your case. I could relay what you've told me, but it would be more genuine coming from your personal experiences.
We have to hide necklace and stuff, like because people don't like you, or no, not big deal.
Here it may not be necessary. They know that I have brought you here, and that you have my support. That was more for if you traveled there on your own to speak with them.
Got you. Okay, I'll go sit next to Weeping Babe.
the Weeping Babe. Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So over the course of the next 2 hours, or maybe hour and a half, you watch several other individuals walk in. Lily Lair, right? She was there? Am I making that up?
Who?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
I'm not making... Right, you guys talked to Lily Lair, right? Am I making that up? No.
I don't know who that
we
is.
just talked to her?
No, you
that
didn't.
was
I'm sorry.
Myra just told.
Sorry. You're right. Sorry, too many people. Cheat sheet, everything. Lilia Lair, who is a human woman, late 40s, early 50s, with silver streaked black hair that's braided down one side. She is she's wearing a faux leather frock coat with a large mace tied to her belt.
Weapons in the council chambers.
She has beads as well. Then walks in Amiara, you remember, dressed similar to yesterday, though with more jewelry, and the dress is slightly more fancy. Tempest is already here. Caution comes in rather timely, at like right at 11.
Look at her.
Okay. She does not even look at you guys. She just takes her seat. A half-orc man walks in, about 6'4". He is spindly and lithe, wearing a thin jacket with fur on the collar, a thin leather jacket. He walks in and takes his seat. All of these council members have their own processions. He make a history check. They all have their own procession, so people come with them. They all have guards or advisors or translators, whatever. You see a woman with... Let me find the description. Yes, she has black hair that's tied back behind her head. It comes to a point in the middle of her forehead, so she has like a severe widow's peak. And she is relatively tall, but as she walks in, she flicks out a forked tongue. She has, but most notably, she has a long constrictor wrapped around her arm, behind her neck, and around her other arm. She takes a seat. She's wearing, her arms are bare, and her dress is tied around her neck, and then goes here, and then covers the rest of her, and is relatively skin tight. She sits down. Then there's a dwarven man, stocky with clean shaven sides of his head, and a red coif on top. Scars all up his arms as he sits, just kind of leisurely sitting back. And finally, at 11:58, you hear and turn your heads, and you see a very elderly turtle making his way down the hall, a very large gnarled staff, a magical energy just kind of curling off of his staff passively as he walks. His shell is old and mottled, and with moss growing on it. He's been around. So this is the council of the Fencian Isles. They all have taken their seats. Is there anything you guys want to do in these 2 hours proceeding?
I got a 13 on my history check for the half-orc dude.
The half-orc, okay. He looks vaguely familiar. You can't place it.
Oh.
Don't know where he's
I'll wait
from.
for address to do anything.
Okay. Yes. At noon. Exactly. Oh, let me put you guys on the fencing court. I set it up while you guys were talking about time cops.
Oh.
Place yourselves elsewhere if you would like.
There's Weeping Babe. She is.
Yeah, this doesn't exist, so just ignore that. Also, there are only 8 chairs, but there are 9 chairs in reality.
Which one's Kristal? Oh, that guy. I'll stand behind him.
Okay.
Tara, come stand next to me. I don't like you all the way over there by yourself. That scares me.
Why is somebody targeting Tara?
T for target.
T for target.
Somebody's targeting Tara.
Somebody's T for targeting Tara.
Tara, get away. You're targeted. I don't want you near me anymore. No, I'm kidding. Don't go away. Hey, where did I go?
Exactly at noon. Oh, I forgot to do the time.
Noon 32.
Rude, Adrian.
Exactly at noon.
Adrian.
Gristan. Wait, what did he say? Oh, LOL. He stands up. He stands up and says, "Get yourselves together." That's not what he says. The rest,
like giggling in the corner, like
the rest of the council.
It's like counting minutes too. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
So Sly's over there by himself.
he'll stand next to me.
Yeah, he'll be with.
I can't
Sariko.
move him though.
I gotcha. Yes. So everyone stands up at 12. Everyone, even in the auxiliary seats on the sides, you guys, you all stand up. And Gristan says,
Welcome, one and all. It has been decades since our last council meeting. There are many new faces since then. We will go over procedures first, and then go into the speaking of the grievances.
he claps his hands together and says,
Thus begins the Summit of Eilere, 362 of the Second Dawning. In accordance with ancient law, we present these truths.
the table itself sort of like spins. You're not sure if it's a glamour placed on the table or if it is actually spinning, but then it comes to rest and everyone sits down.
Gristan says, We are gathered here today to discuss the blockade that has accosted our fair islands for a season, and to vote on which action should be taken to see to its end.
They spend a few minutes going over some of the procedures for the more young council members and for those of you who have never experienced this before, which is all of you. And then Gristan says, We'll begin with the reading of grievances now. Lilia, if you will. The woman to his left says, the large mace stays like propped up against her chair. She stands.
Trade is horrible. My people are starving and my warriors have been unable to see to the regular training regiments. If this keeps up, the military of the Fencian Isles will be even more of a pushover than it is today.
With her hands placed on the table, she sits back down. The woman to her left stands, her long, wavy brown hair highlighted with black, her pale eyes glistening in the light of the windows. Amiara speaks.
Starvation is rampant in Breek. Without supplies traveling to and from Dulcin, we are losing the will to fight. The consortium places much pressure on us, and we do not know how long the giants will last under these conditions.
She sits. Tempest stands. The cool-skinned Air Genasi has a grace about her.
Poverty is the worst that it's been, of course, but we admittedly see the least of the blockade's influences here in Isle Eilere. They can't seem to touch us.
She sits. Gert, the half-orc, stands, brushing off his thin leather jacket.
Oh, the White Hordes have not bothered us of late, so that's been good. Supplies are low, though, and warriors run thin.
He sits. Caution stands. As she gestures with her speech, Sariko, you notice a glint of blue in her palm.
There are people to suffer similar to in the rest of the Isles. The Order has made it clear that we will be provided for in the coming months.
What is she holding?
Nothing. Flashing her hands, you see what almost looks like a blue crystal inlaid into her palm. It's too far away from you to see exactly what it is. Make a perception check after you notice this.
Iron Man. She's gonna pew pew pew.
You notice, I'll say with that, you hone in on it and you see that it is in the shape of a dragon's head on her palm.
Oh.
You know, you also know, you know that
Yep.
she is the delegate from Avilacar.
Yep, Order of Blue Dragon. What
Yup.
a clown. What a clown.
Yup.
Of course she would be the one to ally ourselves with them.
Venter slowly gets to his feet, leaning on his long, gnarled staff as he does.
I remember days long past of much greater suffering. Truly, patience is key in this matter and all matters.
His head kind of like wobbles as he speaks and slowly
Typical
sits back down.
boomer, man. What a dude.
What a boomer.
Gristan addresses.
Don't forget your student loans.
God, I
At
wish
this
we could
point-
heckle these people.
Gristan,
Okay, boomer.
Gristan bangs his hand against the table, gently but loudly enough to have a sound emanate, and he says,
Please keep this discussion to grievances only.
and points at Vinter. Vinter just smiles and, like, sucking on a hard candy.
What a boomer.
An awful person.
Probably he's got a Werther's.
Orion stands quickly. Orion Breakbone is his name.
Wait. Orion?
The dwarf.
Yep. He says,
I know I'm point is suffering as is Medea. We're losing relations with the Dumont family, and there'll be hell to pay if trade is disrupted any longer.
Good, I say under
he
my
sits,
breath.
and Thista stands, the coiled serpent around her shoulders and arms look slightly disturbed.
Modemea suffers alongside the remainder of the Isles.
And sits. Gristan places his palms flat on the table before him.
I will now introduce the saviors of Volhynia, who sailed from Oxton.
Those singing erupts from behind you guys.
It's the Volhynian national anthem.
It is 12:20.
Holds the scale up into the air.
It is 12:20.
Kid's like trying to like, I don't know if Seriko ever looks over at her, but she's trying to like motion like what time it is almost to him.
Mhm.
Like a 12.
Yeah.
You're blinking in
Kinda
Morse
doing
code.
that, just
Yeah.
like with her hands behind her back, kind of like
Or you could
turning
do like sign
towards
language
him.
12.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, sure. Kit would know sign language. There's
Oh, I think
Sure.
that's sign language 12.
ASL,
Oh, that is
Illyrian
well.
Sign
Well.
Language. I don't know. What
Or
12
just
is.
like flashing the numbers on her fingers too, but she's just trying to keep
1,
the
2, 3,
time
You
and
can do it
telling
this way,
him.
too.
Mhm.
Oh, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
5, 6,
Um,
7, 8.
Yeah, Gristan says,
Several have fallen, but those who stand before you today are strong and represent the hope of the Fencian Isles and of myself. Kit Graham, she is a strong, intelligent inventor. Clever as the dawn.
I don't know.
Oh, is Gristan gonna be our hype man?
Honk Arthur.
Shannon's face when you call her out.
Don't
I
say
know.
my name. Don't say my name.
Honk Arthur. A brute though he may look, you will never meet a more kind and heartfelt individual. A dear friend to me in these past couple of months.
No.
Zuskell. The charismatic.
He just skips Zuskell.
Zuskell, please step aside while I introduce Sly and Seneca. Zuskell. The magical prowess of this one is strong. Seneca and Sly, though they are new to this cause, they are very keen and wise, and they bear the strength and wisdom of my finest advisors.
he goes around, and at this point, Caution stands up and says,
So these are your chosen patriots, are they?
and Vinter says,
Not much, if you ask me.
Lilia Lair says,
I hate him.
Are we getting
They look,
heckled?
they look as though they would be
Yeah,
good
we
in a
are.
fight, though do not know what purpose they serve at this meeting.
and Gristan
Who
says,
said that? The Weeping Blade Lady?
no, Lilia Lair.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
The
she
one
fought
to-
with us. What are you talking about?
The one to Gristan's left. They all stand as they speak and then sit back down. Gristan says,
Yes, I understand. Things are done differently elsewhere in the world. They saved Volhynia, and from that support that they gave us, we have been able to support the rest of the Isles. And they have been working behind the scenes to put an end to this blockade, but now I will let them speak for themselves.
Kit, it is 30 past midday.
She's like very frantically gesturing at Serico at this point, like behind her back.
Everyone is just looking at you guys.
Look around. Is anybody else moving to talk?
Oh, sorry. It was 32 minutes. It is 32 minutes past midday. Yeah.
Oh, I see what this could be. I see what this could be. Okay. I see what this could be. This is I see. I think I know what it is. Okay. We have negotiated an end to the blockade. A conditional end to the blockade, contingent on your decisions. It could be over by the end of the week. We have struck a deal with the Green Armada.
At this point, Caution stands again. She says,
And who are we to trust these folk who ally themselves with our enemies? Those who created this hex around our isles? This is folly,
How
if you
else
ask
would
me.
you have ended the blockade?
The great Hyronax has informed me that there will be provision and an end to the blockade eventually, but that we should remain neutral.
And
She
who will
says-
bring those provisions? Who will end the blockade?
she
How
just
long
glares
has
at
it
you.
been already? Why haven't they done it now?
They're just staring at you guys.
The cost is the gate to the Isle of Mists.
At this, there are many shocked faces. Fistavar, you notice, licks her lips really quickly. Gert looks surprised and shocked, as does Lilia Lair. Amiara is unmoving. Gristan just has his back to you still. He just has his hands clasped, his eyes closed, listening.
Oh, so we give up our sacred keys, let all manner of mystical folk through the Isle of Mists for a simple fix to a blockade. I think
many
this is poppycock.
How many of your people have starved to death in the past few months, Vinter?
Many. And more will before it is over, but the survivors will be stronger for it.
He
Tell that
says,
to the families without children. Or the children without families. How will they feel knowing that you could have stopped their loved ones' deaths, but you didn't because they would be stronger for it? Do you think they would feel that way?
he says from his seat,
They would, and weep, of course, but time will change their perceptions.
Have you ever been starving, Vinter?
Yes, of course. I was but a young shelling on the...
and at this point, Gristan says, "No anecdotes, please. Keep this short."
Do you know what it feels like to almost starve to death?
Several of the council members nod. A couple others are just looking down. Others are staring at you intently.
When you cut open the stomach of the recently deceased so that you can get a little bit more to eat, because that's all the food that's left is what's already been eaten.
What was that?
Shannon's
Just,
fan, probably.
Quiets her snake.
That is what's going on in your domains right now.
Gert says,
I thought this was a fable. The Isle of Mists. We have keys. Don't know how you came to know about them. Forget matters. False. It's a children's tale.
Then it should be nothing especially important to give up. If that's all the
Caution.
Armada wants.
Caution stands again.
Easy.
Opening our borders from the inside will be even more costly than what they are now.
Which is why we've secured a contract that they will never leave once they enter.
But what else may come through that portal? I was given this key under the assumption that I would keep the Isle of Mist safe.
Whatever comes through that portal would be no less deadly than your own people starving to death.
She slams her hands on the table.
You cannot know this. You are basing all of this off of assumptions. These are
And what are you
foolish.
doing? You're assuming that it's going to get better over time? You're no better.
Kristan,
In
these
fact,
are
you're worse
foolish.
because you do nothing.
She sits.
At least this is action.
Tempest at this point says,
Oh, I do think that you should hear them out, though, Caution. They do represent outside opinions. Perhaps things are different than they are on Evilakar,
and Caution just doesn't even make eye contact with Tempest.
So, they're proposing
Orion stands.
that we give up these keys. Why not? As he says, what's the worst that could happen? It's just words, Kristan.
And Gristan just casts a look at him, a piercing gaze. Pista speaks. "Oh,
What language is that?
you are not familiar.
I believe this would present an academic venture as well. Finding out the true nature of the Isle of Mists would prove to be telling about our own history as well as our future. Perhaps we could learn to control the flow, Caution.
And Caution is just shaking her head at Thista, and Thista's just petting the crest of her serpent.
Caution was the one with the storm giants, right?
Yes. No, sorry, that's Amiara.
Okay, never mind.
Caution represents the Order of the Blue Dragon.
Of course she does. Yes, and somebody associated with the Order of the Blue Dragon would love to have that knowledge, would they not?
Yes. He, of course, the great dragon himself, is curious. Curiosity does not mean that we can be foolish about this. We must stick to our morals and protect the Isles as they are.
Ah, yes, the morals of letting your people starve to death because you're too scared.
Who is this outsider, Gristan?
And Gristan just slams his fist on the table.
Do not
Am I
speak out
wrong?
of turn, Caution. He represents, they all represent, the hope that we all have of helping our citizenry to have better lives. Do not see. This is a terrible situation for us all. All that we can do is make a decision now, in this place. And thus I call a vote. Please, vote. Shall we give them the keys to the Isle of Mist?
And you watch as all of the council members, they place their hands on the table, and their entire hand up to their forearm begins glowing blue. And they all begin to scrawl with this blue energy onto their forearms. You're not able to discern what they all say, and then all 9 of them reach out their forearms, facing downwards on the table. They all flip their wrists at once.
and you see the words I and nay on all of their forearms. Gristan is an I. He counts for 2. Hold on, I gotta write this down as I go. Gristan, I will actually make a persuasion check with advantage, Austin.
I am not the one to have been making this speech.
Well,
You're the only one that knows what's.
Oh wait, that's perception. No, and I wasted a 19.
it's okay. What's your mod? Minus 3?
It's like -3.
Yeah, so
Roll
16.
for advantage. You get
Oh
advantage.
yeah.
Be a natural 20.
Well, this is a +7, so that was a night. Here, let me just roll another.
If you roll a nat 20, I will explode.
Ah,
Okay.
bummer.
So a 16
So that
still.
was a 19. Yeah, 16's the highest.
Gristan has an I on his forearm. Lilia has a nay.
Dang it.
Amiara is an I.
Yeah.
Tempest is
babe.
also an I. Gert is a nay.
Hey, get half orc. Come on.
He shakes his head. Caution is a nay as well. Vinter, a nay. As you are going around the circle, it is tied at this moment. Orion is an I.
So we need one more to break majority.
We got one left.
Thista reveals her eye as well. And
Yeah, babes. Babes coming through.
Babes came through.
Caution says, puts her hands on the table and says,
How could you do this? How could you all do this?
Orion says,
Medea needs a trade, love, and we need their trade as well. I can't be sacrificing my trade route just because you got some dragon's chode in your mouth.
and she just like, she spits at him across the table.
The blue dragon confirmed to have a chode though.
Hot take.
Gert. Was Gert an I or a nay? I think Gert was a nay.
Was a
Gert
nay.
says, yeah, Gert says, that's right. He says,
I can't be having the dunes be taken up by all of these new prisoners from the consortium. Enough new prisoners and we could have an uprising. I could not risk that.
Lilia Lair, who was also a nay, she says,
Too many risks are involved. I worry. But it is the will of the council.
Gristan says, good. Now, we will all approach the group and present our keys. Yeah, he'll say, please approach us, to all of you guys, and you do. Let me see. I'll write in the chat. Okay. I gotta find this. Hold on. Oh shit. I honestly expected this to go way more poorly.
Dude, I had a -3. You guys,
Yeah.
somebody
there's-
else should have done this.
Hera should have done it. Sorcerer over there. Come on.
That was so close.
You think Zuskell should have made that?
Oh, you got a real good You got real good persuasion. Probably your charisma's off the wazoo.
Yeah, I mean, like, Serico is like the one that can relate to the plight of the people the most.
Serico's
So I guess he would have been like the most
That's true.
passionate about it,
Yeah. So
because this mirrors his homeland.
Orion speaks first. He says,
Sacred.
in common. In Gert says,
Oh,
this in a language. If anyone can read it.
Does anybody read that?
how does the half orc not speak Orcish? Come on.
Caution just begrudgingly says this in a
I don't
language.
speak that either.
Really thought I would get that half orc trash.
Can I do the?
Lily
Can I
Lair,
do-
are you casting it beforehand?
I can do it a few times. Leave.
As you attempt to cast, the spell fizzles in this room.
Yeah. Anti-magic.
Lilia Lair says this. Let's see. Amiara says this. Vinter says this. And I think finally, Vista says this. I think. Oh, and Tempest.
And Gristan's is I and Draconic.
Yep.
T
This is
say his
Tempest.
again, like in a certain order or something.
He says his at the very end.
Ston is last.
Yep, Gristan is last.
What's the language? I can read that, but I don't know what language it is. The very
Which
most
one?
recent one.
The most recent one?
The,
You can read it? Oh, it's Primordial.
Okay. It doesn't say what language it is.
Does Kit like remember what they said? God damn it!
Let me check, Sly. Let me check. Does Kit remember what?
Like what they said. Like
He can read the first two. Sly can read the second one. Can anybody else read the second one?
One from
The one-
Gert.
The one
no,
that
I
Gert
can't
said?
read the second one.
That is tolling. Tolling. Tolling.
In what
What
language?
language is that?
Infernal.
Okay.
The douche.
Yeah, Kit can remember what all of them said as well.
that's good. Okay. My computer's still doing this stupid one, sorry.
Can
Is it
you?
overheat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
probably overheating.
Yeah. I'll check what your languages are. You got Dwarvish, which was Venter's. Anybody else get Venter's?
Or is or
Which
Oh.
number was that?
Is
Third
the-
from the end,
Yeah, I got
Oh.
that one.
What's
which
that
is
say?
hour.
Hour.
H or no, not with an H.
O-U-R.
O-U-R. Sorry.
oh, okay. You said Gristan is last.
Yeah.
I got the first one you said in that one, but that's it.
Yeah. I had Sacred Tolling, 4 blanks, and then Hour the I.
I have sacred blank of blank at our bell blank.
Whoa. What?
You have so many languages. Oh my gosh.
So wait, the third is of?
Yes, so I have
What
sacred
language?
blank. I don't know. It doesn't tell me.
You got cautions. Caution is of.
Yeah, what's Caution's language?
Does it not say the languages for you guys?
No.
It just
hers was-
translates it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes, hers was Undercommon.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that explains
Okay,
it.
so we have so far we have sacred tolling of. Does anyone have Lilia's? I think after that.
Lilia's
No.
was.
Arrow, you don't have that.
I don't think you guys got. I don't think any of you
No.
have that.
Okay, what about after that? Amira,
I have at,
Yara.
at our bell, and then I don't have the last
At.
one.
Our bell. So you have
Yep.
Amiara's, which is at what language is that?
At is Gnomish.
Gnomish.
Hour is in Dwarvish.
Then you have that's
And-
Vinters, and then you have Thista, Bell.
Bell is
What
in Deep
is-
Speech.
Deep. Whoa.
Whoa.
Who speaks?
What?
Why do you speak
Zuskell
deep
does.
speech?
Yep, she does.
As we
Wait,
know,
one's in deep speech?
Bell.
Bell. It's Thista.
Vista.
We know Tempest, right? Somebody knew Tempest was primordial. What was that?
Yes.
It was the THE.
The THE. Okay.
The sacred
You have
tolling
sacred
of our
tolling
bell.
of blank,
None of them were Sylvan.
blank. At our bell, the I. What?
I come.
Kristan says, "These are the sacred keys.
Please use them to save our isles. With this, I call to end the Summit of Eilere 362 of the Second Dawning. Go.
This was Lilia, right? Her?
Yes.
Over
Yeah.
her. This one, okay.
Yeah. Let me, because you guys haven't seen the tokens. Yeah. This is Lilia, Amiara, Tempest, Gert, Caution, Vinter, Orion, and Thista.
Something about this doesn't make sense. Sacred tolling a blank at our bell, the eye.
After, go for it.
No, I was just gonna say maybe the order doesn't matter.
Yeah. Kit has all
Seems
the
like it
words
would
though,
matter.
so we can
Yeah.
figure it out later. But
Well, we can find somebody who knows what that word means.
Well, the thing is once we're out of this room and it's out of the anti-magic, all Zuskell needs to do is cast Comprehend Language,
yes,
Oh, okay.
and she'll figure out what
Kit
it
can
is.
say it again.
Oh,
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, over the course of the next like 15 minutes, these delegates all leave, leaving just the Gristan and Tempest, and yeah, Orion probably sticks around too.
I want to run after Gert.
Okay, yeah, you do.
Says, "Oh, how are you, little fella?"
And looking up at you.
I
How are you?
want to know, but where are you from? You look familiar.
Oh, I'm from Dulcin. Gorse.
How long you been here?
Oh, been here for a few decades, I'd say, at this point.
I have more questions, but I have to pull up my backstory because I forget my dad's name. Hold on.
Is this your grandpa?
No, I don't. I didn't. I don't know. I'm
Probably
writing
not
down.
old enough to be grandfather.
Uncle.
Where in Dulcin you from? Let's ask that first while I'm getting out.
Oh, good question.
Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm from south of the Silent Grove. A little village. Traveling nomadic. Why, what are you from? Are you from Dulcin?
I'm from there too.
Oh, what village?
I know. You want me to tell you?
Oh no, near Anorgol, near there, like a little bit outside.
Oh, let me see.
In mountains.
It's been a while. Is that Kron village?
What's that word again?
Kron.
K''RON. I think that's what's in your
Oh
notes.
Yep. I wrote that. I forgot how to spell it. Yep. That where Hog from. Yeah.
Oh, I remember hearing a bit about that.
Oh.
Lots of good fighters come out of there.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
I gotta be going.
Okay. Nice to see you.
You too. Don't be a stranger if you're ever in Fencian.
Okay. I'll come visit sometime.
Good.
Walks off. Zuskell and Kit, you walk outside and say the word.
Yeah, Kit'll like repeat everything that everybody said.
Okay, yeah. Yes, then it is... I can't remember who said what, but it was sacred in common, tolling in infernal, of in undercommon, rise in giant,
Ah.
at in gnomish,
Okay.
hour in dwarvish, bell in deep speech, and the in primordial.
Okay, so at the sacred tolling of our bell, I rise.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or I rise at the sacred tolling of our bell.
Oh yeah, that too. There was no comma. You're right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Is there
Nobody
another
wins.
council member out there and their word is just a comma?
Yeah, mine's a symbol. It's just
Yeah.
I'll put it in Discord for you guys, so you have it.
yeah.
Jeez,
So
I just
that's
got
the.
a shitload of
Okay.
emails.
I'll just be standing there next to Sly.
Yeah, that order makes more sense too.
And I'll
Tolling of our sacred bell.
I rise at the tolling of our sacred bell. Yeah. So I'll like elbow Sly and be like, one step closer.
And that's where we're getting tonight's session.
Well, damn.
Hey.
Okay, the temporal nexus wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
Did
gonna be.
anything happen?
No, I'm pretty sure it was a branch in the timeline. Like
Okay.
if we succeeded, that would create one timeline. If we failed, that would create another. That's why like there's a bunch of branches, they all converge at this one decision point, and then they split off into other things as well. Like I think that's what it meant.